Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Took me almost an hour to pick a game. Can't believe this. It's not that I didn't have any options, it's that I had too many. But I hope you're doing well. I'm going to play this game. If you avert your attention to the tags on this game, or on the stream, I guess, you will notice that one of the tags says Simfol. Right, it says something about Simfol. This is Simfol's fault. Simfol bought me this game. So if you get annoyed at any point, you need to remember it's Simfol's fault. I abscond myself from any wrongdoings about playing this game. Not that I don't know anything about this game. It has a reputation. Oh, actually, it's not true. I do know some things about this game. But we're going in impartial. Partialist. My hand feels better, but the antibiotics for my hand are fucking me up. Politely. So, I'm being fucked up by antibiotics. So yeah, that's fun. Right, let's switch over to the game. Oh god, the resolution's wrong. No. I play in... Wait, where's my resolution? The fuck? Close. That's not... What? Wait, maybe... What? Wait, there it is. That's my resolution. Why is there an asterisk next to it? Yeah, I don't know. FPS cap. We'll go to 60. Because you guys can't see past 60 anyway, so... Oh my god, that's going... So there's no point not. Field of view, vertical, 90. We'll turn it down a little bit to about 80, 70%. I don't think the resolution changed there. I'm going to quit the game. Go back in. Rush to the WC. Did take some time to wash and grab some ice cream. Let's get chilly. It's all good, Perm. I was just asking how everyone was. Explaining that the antibiotics I'm on are fucking me up. I talked about we're being impartial when playing this. This value should reflect reading speed. Okay, let's go a little bit slower. Let's go to about 10. I read slow. That's a nice function. Speed of reading. Games don't add that. I can't remember. Is VSync... I do this every time. I don't want VSync if I'm changing my FPS, right? Because VSync tries to align with my monitor, and my monitor is 180. I'm keeping it at 60 because you guys can't see past 60, so there's literally no point for you guys. I mean, I'll just suffer. I don't really care that much. Yeah, that's fine. Motion blur quality. Oh. Can I go higher than high? No. No. Yeah, I know there was some guy on YouTube who made some video about it, and now everyone's talking about he did the calculations or something. Also, I thought it was like 1,600,000 or some huge number like that. Anyway, I've not played this game before. I played the first one and I love-hated it. You know, like an ex that was really toxic, but you can't stop thinking about. I just minimized everything by mistake. Yeah, I was saying, Perm, before you were while you were in the WC, that this game was bought for me by Simfol. So if you hate this experience, blame Simfol. I know I will. Start a new game? Yes. survival. Let's do survival. I love surviving. Everyone blames Simpo. But me. So yeah, I had my tetanus jab. Press any key, but I don't have that button. This is such a terrible joke.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
Or I have some notes. I have some notes.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
I have some notes. Why do the textures look so low? Oh, well, this is where I die. Well, let me go unstuck. I mean, the cutscene's better than the cuts. Well, not better. I shouldn't say better. That's the wrong thing to say. The cutscene is more in depth than the beginning of the first game, but then that's all the first game needed. The problem I have in that first minute is I have way too much characterization of the character. There's more characterization in that first 2 minutes than there is in the entirety of the first game. Where is textures? Why is the texture quality so low? Gameplay. No, I don't want to do that. Display? I don't think it's that. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a way to change the... I think it's because I'm playing in this resolution.
Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay. I have a flare. I think it's dangerous right now. Oh my god, my resolution makes it look crazy. Is that food? Nutrient block. Okay. I didn't know Nutripo was in this game. Okay, I don't remember how to play the first one, so this one's gonna be... I will say it's quite funny that you start the second game, a game called Subnautica, walking around and not being in water. I do find that quite funny. You think they can kill me? Because I don't think they can kill me. I think I'm starting to freeze to death, by the way. Filtered water. I think if I stand near this fire, I get nice and warm. Are these just respawning, by the way? Am I insane, or are these respawning? Because I swear I didn't see like half of these and then they just appear. Am I infinitely farming shit? This was not here. I swear they're respawning. Okay, well, I'm very obviously supposed to go that way. But I just wanted to see a little bit longer if some of them would start respawning. I could go that way, but I'm going to go that way. Okay. Ew, what the hell is that? I don't like that.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Really invested in light Subnautica during the first game. Huge error. Never got into playing it. I played Subnautica when it was, they had like procedurally generated maps. Oh, the storm stopped. That's nice. Now I can look around. And then they had to get rid of it because of performance issues. And it kind of... I then could kind of... I don't like procedural generation just as a rule of thumb. But in a game like that, if I'm going to play it multiple times, I need like a bit more of like randomization. I need the world to be a bit more chaotic, so that I can play it multiple times. Otherwise, I just know where everything is, and I'll just go to those places. Yes. I don't want to go in the water. Okay, so the thing I don't like about this game, or Subnautica in general, is I hate the water. So we're going to avoid the water. Because I hate the water. There's definitely something in the water. Like, I'm not dumb here. I don't know where it is, but there'll be something down there. Oh. You see that? That's evil. So, from what I know about Subnautica Below Zero, is that it's kind of like the developers didn't realize what made Subnautica so popular. And then just went in a completely bad direction with it. That doesn't... How does that... Okay. I don't need a character telling me.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Alteron 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero.
I don't know
She spoke
why.
often and fondly of you. I thought you should know.
I don't even know what. What, the first game or the second game?
Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted
Or this
to her
one.
work, but
The first one
negligent.
is popular because...
I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things
I have
than
a...
I am.
I have trouble
If you're
talking
able
while
to,
people are talking at me.
Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay. The first game was really popular because firstly, it was like a fresh take on the survival exploration genre. Like, you're in water. And it was done well. And the mechanics just complemented each other. Like, survival where breathing is the limiting factor, but you need to go deeper. So you not only are encouraged to, like, craft and expand, but it just makes sense. Like, some games, it's like, why am I doing this? Whereas you have... Not only do you have, like, the means to doing it, but you have a reason why. You want to leave. And you keep being thwarted. And then there's something else going on, and there's aliens, and it's like, what? This is really weird. And then you get this, like, you know, like the ship exploding is such a cool moment in the first game. Like, the ship explodes, and you're like, oh shit. And then you have to go into it to stop the... You have to go into it to stop the radiation from, like, leaking out and killing everyone. And then the second ship's like, hey, we're coming to help you. And then you're like, oh, cool, they're coming to help us. And then a big, giant, fuck-off turret shoots them out of the sky. That was cool, too. What am I doing? I can build things, but I can't build anything. Waterproof locker. I don't think I ever used that. I think I need a knife. And a scan. I need everything. I have like 17. I don't know why I have flares. What do flares do? Cold resistance. Okay, so they're also for the cold. So I have a new mechanic, cold. That wasn't really a thing before. The problem with... What are these?
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I don't understand why you would change the radio, woman. That just is baffling. Like, it'd be like changing GLaDOS between 1 and 2. Like, there are some things that just do not make sense. She doesn't need to talk. I don't need to know that she could use this. I know she can use it because I can pick it up. You know? Some of it's just silly.
New creature discovered.
Seems inherently hostile. It sure is wet down here. Yeah, I pissed myself, sorry.
Oxygen.
I do be doing that. Hey, Holy, we're breaking down this game, you know, to its core elements. Much like that copper I just found by smashing a rock. Oh, I traveled way further than I meant to. I've never played this game, Holy Spokes. I played the first one and begrudgingly enjoyed it. Even though I do not like the concept of being underwater. Okay, now
I'm nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades.
Wait.
I didn't want another situation like Byzantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Okay, wait, so the character... Okay. So, not only does my character have a voice in this game, she writes PDAs to herself? Okay. This is too much. I've never enjoyed how clean your prefab structure looks. Well, it's probably just like, It's probably just like, Star Trek, where it's self-cleaning. If I had to guess. So, hi, hello. Hello, hi! Oh, I can make that. It makes sense in the future that... Oh, I can make a scanner. I actually need that. It makes sense in the future that...
All right, I have a scanner.
You would go by the philosophy of everything can be recycled, because that makes sense. You want to be the most efficient. So, wait, my scanner has a battery now? Doesn't it always have a battery? So, like, if this surface... I don't know why the textures look lower resolution than the first game. If this was, like, self-cleaning and it was, like, recycling all the, like, minerals and particles and stuff, I think that would make sense. I remember scanning is really important. So for some reason, the game has added a voice. I think one of my favorite parts about the first game is I felt very immersed. It was like me in that environment, not someone else. But they decided they didn't want to do that with the second game, which, again, to me is kind of insane. I'm going to die.
Oxygen.
I'm going to die. Why do I have, like, 3 different voices telling me 3 different... Oh my god, it's cold. I have... Oxygen woman, who sounds completely generic. I have Indian woman who tells me when I pick up things. And then there's like another voice Why change that? I don't understand. It does bother me as well that for
Intake recommended.
yeah now there's an Indian lane. It does bother me as well that
Vital signs stabilizing.
that this isn't floating. Okay, so I need to fabricate. I need a knife. Like I really need a knife. I need silicone rubber, which is made from creepvine, which I knew because I played the first game, so I should have just been able to do that. Okay, so we need to go. Wait, but how do I get creepvine if I don't have a knife? What? What? So where's creepvine? Hello, my Galena outcropping. Oh, I meant to scan it. Oh well. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. I did really enjoy the first game, so I'm willing to put up with annoying talking. Oh, wait. Whose sea glider is this?
Oxygen.
I don't like how scary everything sounds. Penguins. Scan a penguin. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Yeah, why is this not just floating? Why is it solar panels but underwater? But solar panels are way less efficient underwater. It doesn't make any sense. So I need to find creepvine. Are you creepvine? Can't take you regardless of what you are. Need a knife. That's pretty. Creepvine. What direction did I come from? How did I get here? I'm very confused where the beginning... I guess it's... The protagonist doesn't... but they're free to take. I don't think they're entirely free. I think there's something out here that likes to eat them. I have 30 in my starting pot. What? Are you fucking with me right now? I can't take these. Oh, okay. No. Ow! You motherfucker. You did that on purpose. They bit my ass. Yeah, I don't know why the base... I'm not... You lied to me, Holy Spokes. It now lives in there. You told me I could put it in. Technically it's in, but it's in a different way. Okay, so you turn... I know you guys turn into water. Yeah, I don't know why the base isn't floating in this one.
New creature discovered.
Okay, great. So we already had dialogue where this character's like, I'm just as badass as the character from the first game. It's like, okay.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. I'm gonna kill myself at some point. And the solar panels would literally work way... Oh, there's creepline. Way better if they were in, On the surface. I'm confused how I get creepvine to make silicone to make a knife when I need creepvine to make a knife. And to cut an... I don't understand. Ooh, titanium. Lead. Hello, my honey. So I imagine because there's so many land masses that I can walk on in this game that there's going to be things that come at me pretty quick and I have to like get onto the land masses to avoid at some certain points. Doesn't seem to have happened yet, but I have just started the game, so maybe it will. Maybe those clusters there become creepvine? What is that? What is that specific thing there that's farting? Yo, can I harvest you for creepvine? Nope. 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 Oh, these though. I think these can be turned into creepvine. Oh, I can kind of... Oh.
New blueprint synthesized.
Why? It bothers me they changed the voice. Oh, it's cold up here. I'm handling being in water remarkably well, by the way. Like, really cold water. Like, I'm handling it super well. I'd have died by now if it was me. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Okay, I can use that as well to turn into... So I can get a knife, so I can actually make things. I need the knife more than anything else. Air bladder. Emergency flotation dry chemical reaction produced by lighter than air gas. Okay. Maybe, though, if you look at the bottom left there, I do have a temperature meter, holy spokes. So I do get cold. So, yeah. But only in water. And in here. Lubricant. Okay, what else can I make? Can I make anything? How do I make fiber meshes? Not on that section. Fiber mesh. Creepvine. Okay. Eric just stabbed herself with a knife. Yeah, she's hardcore. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello. Oh, that's the most disgusting sound of someone drinking ever. Hey guys, I'm just having a drink. Oh, it's cold up here. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello.
New blueprint synthesized.
Right. What did you do with old robot lady? Where's she gone? Why did you kill her? Okay, we just had a music change. Nothing seems to be around. So the music sting is for nothing. This doesn't turn into anything. Neither does that. Neither does that. What about these? Okay, I think I got that, or I just destroyed it. One of the two. Okay, so I need to produce fiber mesh. So then I can have standard oxygen tank. What do I need for the flippers?
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Thank you.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Lady, you're not the original lady. You can't talk to me like that. Guess a compass is kind of useful. Repair tool would be not the worst thing. You can't talk to me like that. Is it raining? How does that sound? Okay, do I just equip them? I do. Okay. So we move faster and I get more oxygen. That's good. Let me store things I am not using. I'm going to be using that out there. These are huge. What do I need for the next things? Repair tool needs rubber silicone, so I'll produce one of those. And it also needs the sulfur, which I don't have. The flashlight needs a battery. I really shouldn't go for the battery, but I will. And I need some ribbon plants, which I can get fairly easy. Store those in there for now. Cool. If you told me some of the inventory assets were generated by AI, I'd believe you. I'd be like, damn, you can see it. Okay. I can breathe for longer, so we can go around a bit more. Okay, I need these. These are valuable. I just heard something very big and loud in that direction. That's probably nothing. Dungeon man. I want to be a dungeon man. Game was before the AI bubble, right? I mean, AI tools have been around longer than they've been in the zeitgeist. But yeah, this probably didn't. It might have, I don't know. And by AI, I mean like generative assistant tools. Because it's not actually AI. I want to be a macho man. Macho man. I want to be a macho man. Yeah, the stuff that people lump all together has been, like, slowly developed since, like, the mid-2010s. It's just got to a critical point where it's more commercially viable. It's existed in different regards for quite a while. The heck are you? Don't know, but I'm gonna take some. I think I'm literally just taking a random plant. Macho man. Oh, I need to find a third thing to scan as well. Violet alien flora sample. Okay. I think that's completely useless. I'm gonna drop 3 of them. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so then we got the wires that we need for something else as well. There's my flashlight. Cool. In the first game, the flashlight was almost completely useless. Pretty quick. Sea glider, can't make here. Equipment. Okay. So I need silver ore, which I have no access to. I need sulfur. Okay. I know how to get sulfur, or at least I did in the first game. Oh, I should probably dump some stuff. I want to be a macho man. Macho, macho man. I need to grab some bloopers, whatever they're called. Oh, okay. Surface is deadly at the moment. I stole your son. I stole him. Okay. So I need to find some wreckage. Oh, there's some... I need water. Oh, there's another one. Get back here! Yo, anyone got any sulfur? Huh, I really thought being on the surface would hurt me. Okay, maybe I can't find sulfur. What is happening up there? Maybe I can't find sulfur in the same way as the first one. I don't know. It's really easy to make batteries in this one compared to the first one. I'm noticing. Batteries were way more annoying in the first game. Now I just use one plant and then I just have a battery. I don't like the sounds. The hell is this? Weird looking... It's a fart thing. What the hell are you? You want to go? I'll fuck you up. I got a knife.
Oxygen.
Probably deal with that. Okay, so I'm in the hunt for sulfur. I still don't know where any is. I want to be a macho man. Macho, macho man. I want to be... No, don't cook them. Turn them into water. Way more valuable as water. Wish I could just press a button and do all. Maybe there is a button that does that. No, there isn't. Cool. I don't need any of this. I just need to find crystalline sulfur. And that's my main target right now. I could make a locker. I might make a locker. And I need to figure out where the last part of the sea glider is so I can make the sea glider. But that's more of a look around and find out. Well, I'll give one positive. Music still blends well with the underwater scenery. You know? First game had that. This game has that. I feel nice and relaxed at the moment, which is the great evil of this game. It lulls you in. It goes, oh, you're just underwater, peacefully swimming about, collecting things. Oh, here's death. Here's death, by the way. So yeah, I'm having a computer issue that I can't locate what the issue 100% is. So I think my best bet is to replace my hard drive. It's also the cheaper option of the 3. Well, 4. One of them wouldn't... Oh, there's the sea glider. One of them wouldn't cost me any money. It would just require me to kind of reinstall Windows, which I would probably need the hard drive again anyway. So, okay, we're going down. Oh, do you make sulfur, dude? Let me scan you. You're an oxygen plant.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, that's useful. Is that sulfur there? No. What is sea monkey nest? Not like that. This cave is very sulfur colored. It is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why does it bother me so much, Holy Spokes, that they changed the AI voice from the first game to the second game? Why does that bother me the most? Why is that the most annoying thing to me? Why does that anger me so? Like, why do it? I don't understand. Okay, I can get all of this. 1 battery, please. 1 copper, please. One lube, please. Autism? Yeah. I'm chock full of autism.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device.
And it just sounds worse.
Free diving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Great. So... I'm so annoyed. Maybe Holy, I'm just an angry person, you know? It sounds like... She's Welsh, though. Jenny's Welsh. Yo, do you remember where that... Wait, I need to go back and read about sea monkeys so I can be spoiled about the thing that might kill me. Because I scanned it. Right. No. No, I don't want voice logs. Is it Flora? Penguin. Penguins are carnivals? Sea monkey nest. Sea monkey nests are a large bowl-like structure made of packed sediment and plant matter. The sea monkeys use their wide, flat tails to pack the materials and form the structure of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures, often drawn to metallic materials, which they gather to reinforce shapes of the nest. Penguins eat fish, so yeah. Wouldn't that make them omnivores, though? Because don't they eat other things, too? Consume small prey and regurgitate them for their young. Tractable tails and claws. Okay. Ugh, look at that mouth. They only eat fish. I thought... I mean, this is technically an alien, so I could actually. But, this map is gibberish. I can't read this. But, yeah, I don't know. Where was that hole? I wasn't paying attention. Nothing grows on ice. But you know what does grow? Or where it does grow? In the sea. Okay, so apparently these are fine to approach. Sea glide frag. Wait, I don't need that. Just gives me that now. Violet Bew. Red War. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know what that is. Okay, your nest has exactly what I need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Shut up. Shut up. You know, this light is completely useless now because I have the sea glider. Was that the only nest? Oh, that's so annoying. To find a different hole. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen. Oh my god.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Did you see that thing? What is that? I'm gonna go down and scan whatever the hell this is. Hey, bud. Coral Bridge. Hey, bud, what are you? Sea monkey. Oh, they're literally sea monkeys. Are they hostile? Oh! Oh! My scanner!
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Shut up. Give me my scanner back. I didn't need that voiceover at all. She was all like, hey, this thing that just happened to you happened to you. Yeah, I need to find a different hole to get exploded. I also need to find silver. Ew, what the hell is... So I came from this direction. So this is obviously probably not where I'm supposed to go. What are you? I will take you, and I will scan you to figure out what you are. Hey! Her! Fuck off. Yeah, fuck you, farty penguin that hit... I killed it. It died. It exploded into bits. Frost anemia. And... Frost anemia heart. Don't know what that is. Game hasn't explained that. Oxygen! Yes, oxygen, indeed. Is this silver? Silver? Salt. Okay, salt's important, sort of. Not really. What was that? It's probably nothing. Okay. We're getting into more interesting territory now. What the heck? I can't tell if those spikes are like going down and back up. But I think they are. Oh, another cave. Oh, this one's grosser looking.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What the hell is that? Why is there a floating donut? Holefish, Titan holefish. Ow! What the hell are you? Come on then, bring it. Oh, I just picked it up. Okay. Kill it. Symbiote. Oh, that's what I want to hear. Oh, I guess it tried to, like, latch onto me, and it hurt. I guess that makes sense. I need to change where my scanner is. This is... I've got this in the worst... What is that? Grav trap fragment. I want that. Oh, the grav trap's one of the things you could use in the speedrun for this game and, like, completely fuck the game. Radiant sieve coral. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for things that explode and maybe kill me. Sea glide fragment. I'm.
Warning.
Yeah.
Seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, there's a thing there, so we're fine. Yo, does anyone want to come out of a hole and explode on me? I'm inviting. I'm giving consent. What's that? Hi.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Should probably leave. Oh. Yo, hey, bud.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, guys. So I'm sulfur locked right now? Yeah. How much inventory space do I have? I have one. I have one. Wait, am I dropping these? No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we're just looking for a hole where I can go in and an explodey guy might come out. That's what we're looking for right now. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why didn't you tell me sooner? Warning, my limbs. Waterworld, baby! New tree, we're sulfur locked right now. I need sulfur. Just swimming about looking for sulfur mainly. There's no setting to turn off voice lines? I mean, I could literally turn... I could go into sound and literally... voice volume and turn that down. But then I wouldn't be able to hear my amazing character talk. Then I'd be depriving you of the real experience. What are these? They're food. Okay. I can just eat them. Oh, they give oxygen as well? Interesting. That's way too much titanium. Yeah, so... New tree. This game immediately starts when your character is talking about sneaking onto the planet that, that the character from the first game was on. And she's like, I gotta know what happened to my sister. And immediately in the first, like, 2 minutes, you're like, okay, I don't really need this. And then she talks a lot. And then she establishes that she got stuck on a different planet before, so she's just as badass as the first character. In fact, more so, because she had even less stuff. Don't know why they did that. They've also replaced the female AI voice with an Indian female voice this time, and that one is the part that's annoying me, because it's like, I don't understand why you would change that. I equated it to changing GLaDOS between the first and second game. Why would you do that? Uh-oh, the audio is popping, which probably means something big's nearby. Oh, and the crazy thing is you get voice logs that just appear in your inventory. Like, you got some about someone talking about why you came here because someone told you that your sister was here and that she died. And you're like, I don't think she's dead. Ooh, a hole with nothing in it. But then you do voice notes. Your own character also does voice notes.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh. Wait, did something big just... No. Maybe? No. Yeah, she did her own voice note. She was like, oh, you get cold on the surface. Okay, that makes sense. You're warm in the water because you piss yourself constantly. That's 190 meters in that direction. That's probably not dangerous. I'm going to be honest, I need sulfur. Oh, this just goes deep. Where are you? Oh! I mean, the core gameplay is still... Oh, there we go. Thank you. The core gameplay is still Subnautica. So, even though they've added a bunch of, like... Oh, fuck off. Bells and whistles that, like, stab you, it's still... You like listening to a white woman that she's not white. Just an FYI. I don't want you misprofiling. Fuck these fucking things. There's no way in hell I'm going out there in the middle of the dark. Was that did the sun already go down? I guess it did. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you better be sorry. You cisgendered white male oppressor. Trying to keep a black woman down. Yeah! You're part of the problem. By not immediately associating me as... You are entirely the problem. It's all you. Wait, I can't make this? Oh, it's because the stuff's in there. You need to hang your head in shame. I'll kill myself now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Male suicide rates are an all-time high. I'd rather you didn't, because it'll make the numbers look better if you don't. Okay, maybe that got a little bit too dark there. Grav trap. Cool. Right, I need to move you to there. I need to move you to there. I need to consume you. No, don't. You need to move this. Yeah, cool, great. I like statistics and big numbers. Well, you see. Well, you see, fuck you. No, don't pick it up. Oh my god. This can just be for, like, resources for now. Okay, where's this cache? It's over there. Okay. I desperately need a way to be able to recharge batteries, or I'm going to pollute this planet with shit tons of batteries. That is just going to be a fact of life. It's still nighttime. I was told it was daytime. I've been lied to. I'm not going out there at night. I never do that. This game scares me. But nah, I mean, other than the character talking a bit too much at the beginning, it hasn't been that bad. I mean, I watched this game in beta, and the character would not shut up. So they've definitely scaled it back. I just don't think this game needs a protagonist that talks, because I think it's important that you project yourself onto the character. Like, I couldn't even tell you the real name of the main character in the first game because he was me. This character in here keeps talking about her sister. I don't have a sister. What the fuck? Unrelatable. He was literally me.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. We need that. Oxygen. I don't know why I'm picking up these ores. Ore is so abundant in this compared to the first game. Is it ever going to be daytime? I don't want to go for the supply cache at night because I know something's going to jump out and attack me, but I'm getting pretty desperate. And by desperate, I mean bored. I'm just scooting along on my little booty scooty. What's this? Oh, I already scanned this. I guess I'll scan it for more pieces. Cool. I have a light, and the light is shit. It's just over on the other side of this big thing. Yo, do you mind if I... What? I'm gonna take that. I don't like these sounds. I'll tell you what, I don't like these sounds. Can I have some daytime, please? Okay, well, this is technically daytime. So what have you guys been playing? Anything fun? Anything new? Anything different? Anything interesting? Anything scary? Anything awful? What? Whoa, did you see those squares? Huh. Oh, it's playing a different song. I like that. Bought into the Radius 2. Nice. That's on my radar for when I get VR. In 2077 or whenever it comes out, finally. Mineral fragment detector. That's new. PDA. Supply cache. First aid kit.
New blueprint synthesized.
Disinfected water. No.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna shove my foot up your ass. Oh, this is creepy. Oh! I meant to do that. That was just me playing around, being a silly Billy. That was a keep you on your toes scream right there. That was preconditioned If you thought that was real, you're silly. You're a silly Billy if you thought that was real. I have a sea glide. I don't need Galena. I need silver. Oh, graph trap.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I learned how to make a graph trap. Nice. Silver? No. What is these? Can I research the light? I can make a light stick. How full is my inventory? Full enough. Limestone.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Where's home? That way. Yeah. Someone in the RimWorld stream said they'd put the Steam stuff on indefinite hiatus, and I can't find a source for that at all, so I don't know what they were talking about. I know they said they're pushing it back to... They want to release it before summer, but... But yeah. Okay, so now we can make some other stuff. I do want a Steam frame though. Change the... So I can make... I can't make that. I don't need that. I can make one of you, mineral detector. And I can make a light stick, which isn't particularly hard to make. I just need to make batteries. Silica and rubber. What are you playing, Perm? What's the Perm game? I've been playing with my Winky.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
That was a complaint about the first game. To it, to woo. Perm died. He has nothing to say. He's been playing nothing. Light stick. Do I hold the light stick or can I just put it down? If I go here and put the light stick down, does that? Deployable light stick. Oh. There we go. That tells everyone that I live here. And then... I have a mineral detector that I need to use So my mineral detector needs to replace. So my scanner goes there. And my mineral detector goes there. No, sorry, I got that wrong. My knife goes there. So does it ping when I go past it? Hmm. I think we'll go back to the emergency supply cache and see if there's any silver near there. I don't... Oh, I have a thing to listen to. I should do that quickly. Data bank. Altera.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Uh-huh. Dumbass conversation. You can tell me where the cave is? You gonna put like a marker on my HUD? No? Okay. That would have been nice. But it's finally come to this. Don't worry, Simple. One of my tags literally explains. Look at my stream tag, Simple. Oh, a box I missed. Nutrients. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. This is Simple's fault.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I mean, it is literally your fault. Also, this scanner ain't doing jack shit. Dude, fuck off. I don't understand the point of this scanner. It never detects anything. You know, this place is kind of nice. Kind of quiet. Ooh, something new to scan. One out of 3. Right.
Oxygen.
Oxygen! Well, at the moment, the core gameplay kind of feels like Subnautica. Though I feel a lot more directionless in this compared to Subnautica. I don't know who Avak is. Which one's Avorion? Is it the shitty block one? Or is it the one with the motorbike? Blasphemy. I'm sorry. I just called it how it is. The game was obtuse when I played it last.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Okay, you need to the space one. It's the block one, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just calling it how it is. Okay. Tell me if there's any silver nearby. I don't think so.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Okay.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Okay. I guess I just had to go around for a bit and hit some thresholds for that to kick in. I don't trust that. Oh, what are you? Wait,
Warning.
this was
30
silver?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why did the silver scanner not pick that up? Silver scanner was like, hey, this might not be silver, so we're not going to tell you it's there. Is there literally silver here and it just didn't tell me? Well, there was one. So the ice makes random spikes come down. I don't know why that happens, but it does. This planet be weird, yo. I don't like that.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
I can do that. Okay, you gonna put a marker where that was? No? Okay, great. Hey, there was a distress beacon. 200 meters. Where? Yeah, Simple, I was saying it before you got here, and I know you love to hear complaining. But for some unknown reason, they changed the AI voice to this Indian lady, and for some reason, I find it very jarring. Like, it's the most jarring part. I don't know why you would change it. Like, I understand the logic of giving the main character a voice. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. But I don't understand. It feels like you just didn't want to pay the actor any money who did the voice in the first one. Let the hate flow through you. Oh my god. Oh, look. Oh, this is the other the thing they added. You get...
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yeah, I get audio logs for myself. Because the game was like, hey, you know what you want to hear more of? Your own voice. You know what you need more of? You. Why would I want... I need to make that. Why would I want a grav trap? I don't know. Why would I want a grav trap? Why would I want a docking device that I can't use a moon pool? Why would I have a flotation device that doesn't float and doesn't have a moon pool like the first game? Why am I so fucking dumb? Why was the ship from the first game more prepared for this planet than I am, even though I knew I was coming here? never find out the answer to these questions and more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining? That can't be right. Okay, so Delta Station is that way. My home is that way. My scanner is here. Find me silver scanner. Okay, so I'm near. Okay. So it can find galena and quartz and limestone. Oh, I see. So it can't.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my god, shut up. So my device can either track my device can either track silver or another source of silver. Okay. It's just yeah, they just hired some Indian lady from India to pretend to be an AI. But they got really lazy with it, and she can't be bothered to do like a... Oh no! You coming for me? Oh, you almost got me there, buddy. Yep, love that you're giving me creature eggs instead of the sulfur that I need. Is any of this not Sea Glide fragment? No. We lost the pattern on that model. We kept you a survivor support center. Guys, I think I only have 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. What the hell is that in the sky? Oh. I think it's... I don't know what is going on up there. So we're... I mean, I knew a little bit about how... Oh, I don't like this place at all. Oh, there's definitely going to be something evil around here. Okay, I'm not super cool with this area. Oh, but there is an item down here. There's nothing evil in the water. I have played the previous game. I know the answer is not. Okay, so there's weird sharks now. But if I keep my head down, they probably won't.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, you need to fuck off.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's great. I love that for you. What was I saying?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah! I mean, ah! Manly ah. Don't like whatever that was. What was I saying? I don't know. I got distracted by whatever it was in the depths yelling out. Oh, like the lore of the planet you're on is from a lore point of view. What are you? Table coral. Is that like most of the planet was decimated by radiation, but there's a few pockets that exist, like the ice caps and that one area from the first
30
game.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because there were aliens here from a Forerunner race that were suffering from a plague and they were trying to find a cure. And by the way, you found a cure because there was an ancient civilization of... Okay, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. There was an ancient civilization of fish people or some shit, and they had the ability to cure you. But they only cured you. They didn't cure everyone. What is this? What am I currently looking at? I have that. Scan desk recipe. None of this is helpful to me. Like, literally none of this is helpful. This is useless. Oh, there might be something down here, though. But yeah, there was a big fucking fish. Big fucking smart fish. That would talk at you and be like, they wanted to take... I think what happened was, essentially, they were like, hey, the people who were before you were kind of dickheads, so we didn't give them the cure, and they all died out. But you rescued one of my babies, so you're not a dickhead. So you may have the cure.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, it was an enzyme, but they only gave it to the main character. They didn't just, like, give it to fucking everyone. So, all these humans coming here is, like, insane. Because essentially they're coming here and they're, all, like, playing with insane fire, by being like, oh yeah, this thing that wiped out an intergalactic civilization, we're just going to kind of play on this planet, because that's probably fine. Beacon fragment. I don't have one of those. I know how to make a beacon. Arctic Ray. This seems totally friendly and not evil.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
I need it. I'm already getting tired of oxygen. I need more oxygen. I'm looking for the third part of the, I think that's it there. Oh, there's another one.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck fragment. Oh, well, that's a different thing. Oh, I learned how to make a sea truck. Well, if I could make the carrier, I could make that. Is that the carrier there? Maybe. No, that's the sea truck.
Warning.
I know. Warning, I want to kiss you on the lips. I'm really into lip kissing right now.
Oxygen.
me when I spend 10 minutes in the same room as Mel. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen left. Man, I brought up the infamous Power World stream yesterday. No, Friday when I was playing RoomWorld, and Mel was just essentially like, "Okay, goodbye." Ew, what the fuck? It came out of the wall. Douchebag. And Mel was like, "I was drunk." It's like, okay. How far away am I? Not that far away. Poor girl can't hold her liquor. Yeah, that's what she can't hold. I think. Can't hold these. These minor current factual current events tidbits. She can't hold these. Okay, ice. I need one more piece. Piece of ass. I need one more. That is a... I don't need that. I need the mobile carrier thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my god. Can you not just, like, adapt? Learn how to breathe through your fucking butthole? Okay, I'm not going that way. That way's bad. I don't like that way. That way screams at me.
Oxygen.
There's something over there that I don't want to deal with. Oxygen. Guys, oxygen. I'll come back for you. Please tell me there's anything but sea glider parts. Oh my god, it's just sea glider parts. I do remember this being an issue with this game. Not this game specifically, but these types of games. You need like one piece of science to build a thing, and you're like, oh, I need to build the thing. So essentially, my character has snuck onto this planet illegally to find out about her sister who was researching here and died. And she's like, why did my sister die? She's super smart and amazing and essentially a Mary Sue. She can't die. That's illegal. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. What the? Why? The fuck? Can I defrost? Oh my god, this takes way too long. I can eat these. Dude, F off. And my wonder wall So baby, gonna be the one to save me. If I go back to the emergency supply cache, maybe there's a pod nearby. Maybe. Maybe I'll just find one around here if I actually open my damn eyes. I wonder what. Wonder, wonder, whoa. 'Cause baby, you're gonna be the one to save me. You're welcome. I do take tips. I don't take song suggestions. And I'll be here all night. 'Cause baby, gonna be the one to save me. You wonder, whoa. Please tell me this is the thing I need. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Don't explode me. He exploded me. I got exploded. Laser cutter, that's new. I got one fragment for the laser cutter. Mobile vehicle, this is what I need. This thing right here, I need. What's that? Sea monkey egg? I love sea monkeys. Not really. I think I tried to grow sea monkeys as a kid and someone drank the water. Something bad happened to that water. Someone has sea monkeys in their stomach now. Oh shit. Seamen? Yeah, they're full of seamen. Why are there no textures on anything? What's happening? Hello? Oh, it ran out of power. Oh, shit. Well, time to go back. Time to go back. Really slowly. Because I have no power. Time to go back. Back to reality. In their stomach? In their stomach. Seamen all over the place. I need to go get another drink in a minute. I'm thirsty. Perm, what are you playing? What is the game of the day for Perm? Permaran, tell me, man. I also didn't ask Holy Spokes.
Oxygen.
Too tired. To tell me what you're playing or have been playing recently? You must be tired. Been in bed all day. What are you generally playing recently? Maybe not today. What is your game of choice? Sinful's been playing, I don't know, porn games or some shit. I don't fucking know what Sinful plays. Sinful plays with his little Todger. He calls it his mini Todd Howard. So he starts todding his Howard. Titanium. Nice. Okay, so if I want to make the deployable... I need titanium. I have that. I've already gone ahead and made that. Right now. So, and then I need lubricant. Don't we all? Don't we all? Gold. Shit. Gold's going to be my limiting factor. Okay, I want you to store these stupid eggs. I need to make some lubricant. Okay, so for this... Oh, I need another battery as well. For this, I need a computer chip. For a computer chip, I need gold. And I need to make another battery. Trying to play Vintage Story. Want to get back into terra firma, Greg. But also feel like it's a chore to do anything and find myself in a spiral. Or too bored to do anything. And nothing to unboard me. Hey, I get that. I've got like 4 games. I'm supposed to, well, I shouldn't say supposed to be, because that makes it sound like a chore. I've got 4 games on the go. And I can't commit myself to any one of them, so none of them get played super quick. Okay. I need to... So, Hightail completely killed me wanting to play Minecraft, because Hightail bored me so much that I don't feel like playing a block game. Even though I'd like to go back to my Minecraft world and do Minecraft shit. But Minecraft bore me. It's not even Minecraft's fault.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And the Radius 2 has been getting me. A few friends have been making the best Minecraft world ever created. I don't know, my world exists, so...
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Your world is crusty and old. My world is vintage and amazing. It's okay to be jealous. Though it is an unflattering color on you. By the way, if it's my side but experiencing some audio or visual stutter where it gets stuck for a second redoing same free audio for... I haven't dropped a single frame since I've been streaming. I have dropped 0 frames. My output has been near immaculate the entire time. For some reason, I'm streaming 60.00002 FPS. I don't know why it says that, but that's the only... Ow! Anomaly. But yeah, no issues on my end. No issues over here. I'm just trying not to piss myself right now. I need the toilet. I don't know why I said... I essentially just said, hey, I need the toilet. And yet I'm not going. I have a mobile vehicle bay. Sorry, Simfo. So I need gold. This scanner sucks ass, by the way. I just want that on record. Hey, Larry. What is it, Mr. Man? Yeah, what is your menu, baby boy? I should probably go to the toilet. This is a single-player game. I could pause it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. You breathe good. Still could pause the game to go to the toilet.
Oxygen.
Is that gold?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the surface and I'm gonna pop to the bathroom quickly. There we go. Yeah, find some interesting topics to talk about by the time I come back, you know? I want. Just piss where you are. You're the greatest toilet in the world, the ocean. No, I don't want to pollute the ocean. Hello, Royal Knight. I don't want to spend too much data. Oh, is that King over there? Sorry. Oh, I didn't see King in YouTube chat. Whoopsie. He was talking on YouTube chat and I didn't see him. I'll have to scroll up and have a quick look. What? Well, they're called Royal Knight. King never said anything except for, anyway, don't want to spend too much data, bye. That's all he said. I'll be right back. No, it was in Caves of Quid. But you have reminded me, Perm. I need to play more Caves of Quid. The problem with Caves of Quid is I end up meandering a lot. Because I know I need to get stronger to go to more areas, but then I get my teeth kicked in. It's really hard to gauge how strong you are in Caves of Quid. Because you know when you're not strong enough when you die. Which happens very quickly. It's hard to get a gauge about when you're in a good position. Dentist must like you playing them. I don't think my dentist likes anything. Larry, can you stop sniffing my trousers? It's weird. What if the cats are in a strange mood? Like running around and being excitable. I like this song, so I'm just letting it play out. But yeah, I do need to play more Caves of Quid. Big cats. Oh my, okay. Well, give me a second. Let me get them on screen. There she is. On her cat tower. That's Fia there. Like, I love Fia, and she's so cute and small and munchkin-like. But she has such an unimpressive... I shouldn't say... She has such an unimpressive tail compared to Larry. She has, like, this very boring little tail. But she seems to be fluffing it up right now, which I'm concerned about. Why are you fluffing your tail? Well, I'm just saying. Fia has, like, an unimpressive tail. Go on, jump. Go on, I dare you. I ate a slice of cheese when I was on break. And I gave them both a tiny corner of it, and now they're looking at me for more cheese. Yeah. You guys love cheese, don't you? Little freaks. Little cheesy freaks. Smart. What is going on with your tail, little missy? Give me a second. Why are you puffing your tail? That Malini did get me pregnant. If Malini is playing Roblox right now... Okay, she's not playing Roblox. That's good. I would judge her forever. Seen her playing Roblox. She's an adult woman. You know, there are only two types of people that play Roblox. Children and pedophiles. No in between. What was I doing? Prove me wrong. Why did I make the repair thing? 1 gram of cheese does to a cat what 1 hamburger does to a human. Saw that fact in my local vet clinic. Well, good thing I didn't give him 1 gram of cheese then. Good thing I gave them probably 0.05 gram. I need one of these. Is that oxygen?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, PDA. 2 PDAs. Happy cats, nevertheless. Yeah, they love cheese. They also love cream. Well, no, Thea loves cream. Larry does not like cream that much. Larry is indifferent to cream. Thea loves cream. If I have anything with cream in it, Thea wants a piece. She's like, where's mine? I don't know what to tell her, honestly. Yo, I need the scanner to tell me where gold is. Yo, I need the scanner to tell me where gold is. I think gold can be in that one, but I'm not 100% sure. Cats just love dairy, though, you know? In general. Titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Did you hear that? Cats are lactose intolerant in nature as well. Then why do their mums make them booby milk? Checkmate. What's that? Guys, I need gold. Why are these tentacles so aggressive? These coral tentacles, they're just so aggressive. Did you hear that? It was like... I'll be honest, I don't know why the game added a scanner that doesn't find what I'm looking for. That just straight angers me, you know? Gold? Titanium. Silver. Calavid something.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Limestone. No, 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 no. Scan. Something else was here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Something else. Okay, I need oxygen really badly. I need an oxygen source. 6, 3.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah. Gold! I'm out. Go, 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 go. Guys, I've made a horrible mistake and I may die for it, but I'll die with my... Okay, never mind. I'm going to live forever. Yes, mother milk contains... Wait, sorry, I have to just get up and not die. Mother's milk contains... Hello? Hello, penguins. It's my fucking egg. Mother's milk contains lactose, which is natural sugar found in all mammal milk. While it contains lactose, it is perfectly suited for kittens, who produce the enzyme lactase to digest it. However, as cats mature and are weaned, around 4 to 6 weeks, they lose the ability to produce enough lactase, making adult cats lactose intolerant. Yeah. Yeah, but my cat is built different, so... Just so you're aware, my cat is built different. AI. It does seem to have the hallmarks of something you've copied from AI. True, my cat fucks with some cheese. It's... If I give my cat, like, fish... That gives them stinky poops. You're built different. Speaking of building differently, Mel, how's Roblox? Roblox. Yeah, Mel plays Roblox now.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Not playing. I know, you're playing Overwatch.
Efficiency decreased.
But, the hell is that? I don't like that. I don't need that. How do I get out of this winding, awful cave? What are these rocks? Elena. Limestone. I was playing when I was sick. That doesn't make it okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Roblox has some good games, I hear. Yeah, made by children for children. It also has a epidemic of pedophiles. What is it, Larry? What is it? You're doing fish eyes at me. Yeah, if I give Larry fish, like raw salmon, he gets very stinky poops. But you're not allowed raw tuna, are you? No, because it has too much mercury in it and it's bad for you. So Mel is a child or a PDF? Yes. One of those is definitely true. I wish Roblox games was for kids by kids for kids. I mean, there is a huge issue with Roblox where a lot of the content is generated by children who then try and merchandise it. What the fuck did I just walk in on? Mel playing Roblox? The McAss. Hell yeah. That's a good quote. There we go. The McAss. Where the hell's my pod? I was too busy looking at chat. Hello, Squirmy. Hopefully you're doing well. Get in the pod. Okay. So. I need to build a computer chip. It's not a computer. Copper wire. I need 2 copper. How do I not have 2 copper? I have 1 copper. I have a friend that only plays robbers, so we never play. I'll be honest with you. I'll be perfectly honest with all of you. I would only ever play Roblox to farm stream content. Which is essentially me going onto servers and winding little kids up. And Mel. Mobile! Mobile! What? What? Why can't I not just deploy it from my inventory? Why do I have to put it onto my... You want to go out, Larry? Is that what you want? I would literally just do what I did in Gmod and wind people up. I would literally just wind up in, like... If you watch Charborg's old Roblox videos, I would essentially do the same thing. Right, I need to now build my ship. No recipe available. Great. Bit confused by that, because I definitely thought I had a recipe. How do I make... What? What? Okay. Okay, so we found more things from Altera. Disciplinary meeting. Personal favors. I need some grammar check more often because not after I send the message.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it.
Oh my god,
Here's
so
what
much
I
business
see.
speak.
You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Ew. Gross. What's this fucking one?
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Okay. Well, I thought I scanned that thing, but apparently I didn't. It said whatever. Okay, now I'm just annoyed. So the sea truck is the shittier version of the little sea thing from the first game. Don't know why. And they just told me in a voice note that it can be destroyed by a big yellow ugly creature. So that's great. I love that. Why would you ruin that? Why would you have a voice clip that literally tells you, oh, by the way, you're going to encounter something that can very easily destroy the thing that you're trying to build? Do they not understand how the first game works? Are they fucking idiots? Are these people fucking noobs? Okay, what else am I trying to make? Laser cutter. And that's about it. I wonder what the justification for this game is that I can't just replicate a gun. Guns are bad, yeah. That's why you can't replicate. Oh look, there's a thing here. Oh, what's this? What's all this as well? Mobile. I don't need that. PDA. Press tab. I have to read that. You'd give me a second. It's crazy to me they didn't fix the solution. Well, come up with a different solution to the issue of like needing parts. Like that was an issue in the first game. Because in the first game you just meander around for ages looking for parts to be able to like progress. And they didn't really address that at all. As far as I can tell. Because I'm very obviously missing parts.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So that hasn't been resolved as like a problem. I guess they didn't want to resolve it because then it would limit... Oh, my phone just went off and that's a bad sign. If they limit it, then it means... Oh my god. I'm not dealing with that. I'm asleep. No, not dealing with that. Okay, there's a 20% chance I get a phone call. And I need to stay strong and ignore it. No, not dealing with that. I didn't see that message. Totally didn't just get an alarm about an emergency call out on my phone. No, that did not happen. Nope, did not happen. I didn't see it. You didn't see it. No one saw it. You keep your mouth shut, guys, and I'll keep my mouth shut, you know? No call-outs for me. Okay. Well, there's no pieces of anything down here. Elena. So yeah, Squirmy, I don't know if you saw my message at all when me and Pam were talking in the tier 3 chat, but I was going to suggest to you that maybe we do some... Like, I feel bad about... Oh, over there. Secret technology. Wait, this is alien technology. Uh-oh. Wait, this is destroyed alien technology. This isn't good. Uh-oh? I don't think I should be here yet. Huh. Okay. Whoa, what is that?
We're running out of time.
Are you hostile? Hello? Okay. Sorry, yeah, I feel bad about dropping off on the tier 3 stuff, mainly just been doing stuff. But, am I supposed to kill this thing? I was going to suggest if you wanted to, for me to make it up, to do some Dark Tide. Where's my knife? Wait, where is my knife? Hello? What's there? Is something missing from here?
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Okay. Don't worry about missing it. I'm not too pressed about it. It's all good. Yeah, we'll figure something out that works to your schedule. I know you're busy at the moment. Yeah. The big friend slop palooza from last year kinda, I wouldn't say I got burnt out on friend slop, but we played a lot of friend slop last year. We did a lot of friend slopping. And now there's too much friend slop. I didn't mean to, sorry, I didn't mean to take your cube. Hopefully the cube wasn't there. I'm gonna just take all these cubes. These are my cubes now. You love us, right, Banny? Yeah, sure, totally. Something like that.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanction power. Critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is completed.
Okay.
Okay, hurrying.
Okay. Just gonna download this alien program into my PDF where I totally don't keep all my porn. This one. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Look at that, guys. Cutscene.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
I hate this character.
Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
I hate this. I dislike immensely this dialogue. I find it annoying. Now you know why the character talks, because she has to interact with a brain thing. They literally could have just done the whole you're a mute for the second game, like for this game, and it still would have worked. And then the thing in our head could have still talked and been like, hey, oh, you seem to have taken some damage on your... Wait, they repaired this bridge. on your landing down to the planet. Don't worry, I can talk for both of us. Or something, you know, just some contrived bullshit like that. I don't need this character. Oh, they didn't fix the bridge. It was a different bridge. Are these robots, like, following me? What's happening here? So now I have a brain thing in my brain. Thing. Okay. Okay.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know. I know. I shouldn't really be down here, I know. I kind of just wandered into this place by mistake, so I don't know fully how to get out. I do know, however, there's oxygen all the way along here, so... Oh, is that an item? Sea truck fragment. We need that really badly. I need one more of those. Is that a sea truck fragment right there? No, mobile vehicle bay. But that means there's more, maybe, around. A light in the distance. Oh wait, that's the thing that attracted me here in the first place. Wait, is that the thing I need? No. Over there. Oxygen and a crane.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You. Let me scan you. What's this? Rebreather. Hell yeah. We like that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's oxygen over there. Is that the final piece? No. I feel like there's a piece here.
Warning,
Piece of
30 seconds
ass.
of oxygen remaining.
Piece of ass. Is that the piece there? That may be the piece. I'm going for it. Oh, there's more oxygen as well. We can chain this. We can chain it. Hell yeah. Give me that final piece. That is the final piece. Okay, now we're leaving. Home is that way. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, we learned something else.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck depth upgrade Mark 1. Hell yeah. Plasteel ingots. We love this stuff.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's fine, that's fine. We like oxygen. Yeah. I think I'm being followed.
Oxygen.
So yeah, just to remind everyone, I am playing this game specifically and almost exclusively because Simfol got me this game. So again, if you're having a good time or a bad time, please feed that back to Simfol. Oh, I need water. Into his DMs, preferably.
Seek fluid intake.
Shh. I'm trying to stay awake. Have some gabagool. Gabagool keeps everyone. What's happening?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't
I'm
you
listening,
say
but not
who you
watching.
are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect.
So she's like,
Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But
you knew
what are you
this.
doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Kind of looks like a vagina up there.
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So yeah, that happened. I stuck an alien in my brain and I criticized them for being called Alan. Lol. Fuck Alan, am I right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, we got more personal logs. I love these guys.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Sea truck upgrades. I am gonna say it. Oh, a rebreather. The main character is a fucking idiot. There, I said it. Yeah, I went there. So I need a wiring kit. Okay, I can get all of that. You went where? There, Mel. I went there. I need fiber mesh, which is made from 2 creepvine. I can go get that. I don't know what way that is. It's this way. You could wonder how the character passed any form of space. I mean, technically she didn't. She stole a bunch of stuff and then she left. Inventory full? No. I have too much of this. Yeah, apparently all the stuff she stole, she quote unquote acquired. Though I dislike that as a concept because Altera was pretty good about locking down their shit. And that was the whole point of the first game. Also, how am I unlocking things if I've like pirated Altera? I don't fucking I just gotta not think about it too much.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. upgrade the Freedom.
She's just a stinky, stinky butt. Okay. All of those things I can get, except for the advanced wiring kit, is probably going to be annoying. How do I make an advanced wiring kit? I need a wiring kit and a computer chip. Computer chips. The only thing I need for computer chips is to go get more table coral samples. Sounds like there's a big storm going on outside. I've noticed as well that the game hasn't given me any way of building a base currently, unless I've missed it. I don't think I've been told at all how to build a base. Does this game not have base building? Did they just get rid of the base building? What's happening out there? Did they just go, screw it, get rid of the base building? They don't need that anymore. You know what they need? They need voice actors. What is that horrible sound? You know what this game needs? More voice acting. I love it when my voice acts. So I need coral. Coral that kills people. Coral. I need to get rid of this creature egg, to be fair. This light has been completely useless, so I could probably get rid of that. Right, I need So I've got to make the computer chip. That's the next part. That's what we're focusing on right now. Computer chip. Get a computer chip. It's not going to be down here. What is this? Mobile bay fragment. We don't care about that for now. Because we have mobile bays. Don't care about limestone. Macho man. I need to take one of my antibiotics. My hand has like gone down. It's not swollen anymore. It's pretty much returned to normal now. And I have mostly full mobility in it again. So, what's that down there? You see that? There's a pod. It's like a life pod. Can I get in that? No. Yes. Build a fragment? Oh, you can build. Can I scan the pod I am in?
New blueprint synthesized.
Guys, we get to build a base. Hell yeah. Guys, upgrade.
Oxygen.
Guys, I need oxygen. Severely need oxygen. Going to die soon if without oxygen. No! You can make it. 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 Haha! Fuck you.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Suck my ass. Oh, there's another thing over there. You gotta say that wasn't pretty clutch, because it was. Imagine if we could make CPUs with coral instead of shooting tiny molten tin droplets 3 times with varying power lasers. Simulating a tiny supernova only to make X-rays on a consumer level for circuits. And yes, I did. Oh, fuck. Well, I have to return now. But remember where we left our weird hole of... Imagine if we could just grow CPUs, right? Imagine if we could just turn people into CPUs. Like the original premise for The Matrix. Before that got too confusing for general consumers, apparently, so they made it power cells. There's a rumor that they're trying to make Matrix 5 with a different director. Though I think the Warner Brothers, whoever is going to buy Warner Brothers, they're waiting on that to see. Man, the whole Warner Brothers thing is crazy. Like, I don't particularly want Netflix to own Warner Brothers, but I prefer them over fucking Paramount. I mean, in an ideal world, they'd all get broken up as monopolies, because they literally are, but... I need a computer chip, don't I? Not a computer. Either AI dies and bubble pops. It doesn't get picked up. Doesn't pop a Matrix. I don't think Matrix will ever become a reality, whether in our lifetime or not. I'll be honest with you. Even if true AI was born, I just don't think. I just don't think. Even in the Matrix universe, the Matrix doesn't really make sense. Like, essentially the Matrix exists not because it's efficient for the robots, but because they have an affinity to want to keep their creators in a living state in some regard, so they... I mean, Terminator is so inefficient. They wouldn't build ground units that have, like, guns and stuff. They would just, like, have drones and shit like that. The least practical part about Terminator is the ground units. They don't really... They're silly, you know? I need a wiring kit. Okay. Just send a nuke back in. I mean, you can't. I mean, that doesn't... I mean... I mean, the time travel should not... Don't even... The time travel is bad. Let's not focus on the time travel. That does work. I mean, it does work in the Terminator universe, because in the Terminator universe, they do their whole philosophy on time travel is that everything every time they make a change to the past, it just fractures more and more and more and more. Which, yeah, I guess. But by that logic, if time fractures to create different, like, parallels, then sending a nuke back won't kill all the humans in your time. Like, by the logic of its own, like, architectural, like, system in the Terminator universe, sending a nuke back wouldn't do anything to the timeline you're in, because that timeline would just continue, because that would be the timeline where a nuke wasn't sent back. But then they would create another timeline where the nuke did get sent back. But the original timeline would still exist and just have...
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up! It's just like, hey, let's nuke some alternate versions of ourselves. Why? I don't know, it's fun. One universe needs to nuke another universe to be the universe that nukes another universe. And we want to be that nuking universe. By that logic, the main revolution guy would never have been born, since he sends his father back. In a timeline where... There is a timeline where that didn't happen, yeah. You're right, Pam. But it wasn't the timeline where he sent it back. Because in that timeline, John Connor existed. Though we don't know if John Connor's original dad was that dad that got sent back. You know, you just can't... It's time travel. It's all fucky. You can't really... You just can't.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilize you in a minute. Okay, so I need a big battery. Pardon me. I need one of these. 2 batteries. So I need to go get more copper. Good night, Mal. I hope you have some lovely Roblox dreams. Robloxing all night. Professional Robloxer. That was not what I wanted. Genes would make the guy live a different life. If the... I mean, Terminator 3 literally says that it's an inevitability, so it doesn't matter how the past has changed. The future is an inevitability with Skynet being Skynet. I guess if all humans died before the fact, then... Like, they literally kill a bunch of the generals, human generals, that are supposed to exist in the future, and Skynet would still happen. It doesn't matter. In the Skynet universe, Skynet always happens. It just becomes more derivative and stupid storylines as it goes along. And it does that not because it makes sense, but because they want money. But I think Genesis essentially says, oh, you can just... We just like to keep fucking around with time until we get a good thing, but then we get... But then there's like... Essentially, I think the Terminator universe has evolved to... There's now like weird time fucking dimensional war or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't know. I think we should put James Cameron in the Titanic. I think that's what we should do. I've decided. James Cameron in the Titanic.
Oxygen.
Yeah, what about it? I don't know what media does time travel best. None. There's always a flaw in time travel. Paradox is inevitability with time travel because... Yeah. Unless you completely don't interact with a section of time that you would be affected by. Which essentially means you could only go forward. Yeah. Like, for all its faults, Rick and Morty not doing time travel was good. Until I think they did time travel. I hate the slapping sound. Okay, now I need to get more copper and more weird plants that become batteries. I mean, even Back to the Future, which is probably counted as a staple of time travel media, just is fucked. So... I just need some things like copper. Why does it keep giving me titanium? Okay. I need copper. VR though. VR? I don't have a VR device. Are you gonna buy me a VR device? If you played Subnautica in VR, I'd consider it. Well, like, you consider giving King bonds? I know the way you fucking think. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I can't make what I want, because what I want requires more space. Could drink some water, I guess. Don't know how you drink water underwater. Where he's in Cairo. He said that he had unlimited data for YouTube. So he was in YouTube chat, but then he said his data was running low, so I guess he lied. He currently lives in a room with 4 other men in Cairo, working for 3 months. To try and raise enough money so he can go back to university. No, it's not YouTube music. Kinky. Well, one of them is his uncle. No, one of them is his dad, I think. So. So, you know, that's kingdom for you right now. But I said to him, he was like really iffy about the fact that he's essentially stuck there for 3 months. And I was like, this is actually good for you though, King, because your biggest issue is committing. So you being locked in against your will kind of means you're just locked in. We got a Cairo in my state. It isn't pronounced the way it is in Egypt though. Nice. Does that have pyramids? Where am I going? What's he doing though? I think he works as security or some shit. Not 100% sure. Cairo. Chiropractor? No, security. Nice. I think he just, like... I don't know what he does. He hasn't told about it too much. He's probably doing hardcore adult porn. We have a pyramid about 25 minutes from where I live. There's a leisure center in Beck's Hill that is in the shape of a pyramid. Don't know why. Should have asked him about it. Just rich people shit. You know, I don't need this. A lot of celebrities live over there. I hope they're having a good time. When the revolution comes, Squirmy, you know where to go. It's revolution in time. I'm in my house with my cats. Viva la revolution. I think eating rich people fits into my time. True. I need 2 batteries and some silicone. Do I have any spare silicone rubber? No. You don't make silicone. Do you make silicone? What makes silicone? YOLO! It's Wagyu. Whenever anyone says Wagyu, I think about like doing like shaking your finger like left and right. I don't know why. Okay, I need to go get like coral things. Think this is the right way? I think one of the things about this game is it's so much less. It stands out a lot less about where you are compared to the first one. I just go out of my pod and everything looks the same. I guess I should probably start thinking about making a survival shelter. Kiss my tits. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Good shout. Kissing them titties. Okay, we got one of those. What else do I need for this? Lead. I've got lead downstairs. Glasses. Okay. I don't know. What you just described, Perm, sounds like too much effort for King. I'll be honest. Drink that. Oh, don't put it in the container. Just drink it. So I need lead. I have lead. You said I didn't have enough titanium ingots. Oh, and glass. 2 make 1 glass. 2 make 1 glass. So I need 1 more of those. Cool. Okay, what do I need to make the sea truck? I've got everything, I think. Let's go find out. Still need a way to be able to recharge my vehicles. Hello? Construct a sea truck. You're building that really far out, guys. guys. Okay. Okay. This seems so inefficient. Hello? Oh, this... You know, if you put that at the bottom, water wouldn't be able to get in and out, but I'm just trying... Who cares? What do I know?
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Store these for now. Cool. Drop that. Okay. Now we have a vehicle. Ho ho ho. So I haven't been to that one. No, I've been to that one. I haven't been to that one yet. It said it was uploaded to my PDA, but I don't see jack shit. Okay, time to go. We're going to Delta Station finally. Oh, there's a thing. That's quite close. I really want to go to Delta Station though. I just hit something with my car. This feels like a worse version of that thing that you get in the first game. This can only go to 150? Oh, okay. Kind of sucks then. Seamoth. Yeah. Okay, here we are. I need to go... Excuse me, sir. How do I exit? Like that. There was one thing in here that I felt I might need to scan. Nope. 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 Okay, don't worry, guys. We're continuing our journey. Let's avoid the creatures that seem to like to attack. You hear that? Okay. We're going to Delta Station. You hear that? It sounds scary. Delta Station is 250 meters away. Hopefully there's nothing scary over this ridge. I was like, what's that sound? It's just volcanoes. Okay. Oh, I thought those were dead people. But it's just slime. That was me. Sorry, just bad driving. Okay, this is an island, which for a game called Subnautica seems kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Do you understand what I am saying? Do you understand what I am slowly freezing to death, I guess. I can now make a coffee machine and a trash can. And a bench. Oh, there's a PDA on the thing. PDA on the thing. Collecting another thing from our friend Phil, who we've never met and was friends with our sister who died.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
I hate this Emmanuel guy. He annoys me. He's like the epitome of a shitty boss.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Wow. Thermal lily. Oh, they warm you up. Ah. I love my water game where I'm no longer in the water. Okay. We'll make a sequel to the very popular underwater game that's all about exploring underwater. What do we do different? How about... Now, hear me out. How about a huge portion of it takes place on land? Brilliant! They'll love it. Okay, well, I need one of those flowers that keeps you warm. They'll never see it coming. Shrub nut? The fudge is a shrub nut. I can eat it. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, I'm so glad that that stuff works so well with human anatomy. Mmm. 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 I love the I've just eaten something sound my character makes. Mmm. 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 So I'm guessing these warm you up as well? No? Oh, they do if you stand on them. Yeah. What's all this then? What's this? Oh, actually, I do need that. Another PDA, guys. Emmanuel's special request. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, we need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the download. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. Oh, so they're justifying it being in this game and not the original game. I guess this is what a master's certified in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh. I should have studied interstellar law like my dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific materials. It's better than hoping I stumble across it. Yeah, they keep making fun of the first game. The incident. Galactic News Intergalactic Perspective. Oh, this is the... This is, I think, the first game that they're covering here. Contact has been lost with Aurora some 18 months into the journey to install a phase gate into... Yeah, this is the first game. By installing a phase gate in the Ardeen arm, report inside sources. Alterra launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago, and recently announced the ship had arrived in the destination solar system. That didn't happen. The Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. Asked for comment, a spokesperson for the Alterra said communication with ships outside of the phase gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of schedule last time they checked in, with no reason to think anything has changed. Nevertheless, sources emphasize the Aurora cannot yet explain the loss of contact, and given the exceptional value of the ship and its mission, they are taking every possible measure to re-establish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers remember, however, that Alterra's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the Transgav to rebound with positive news against all directive shareholder dealings are, of course, not public information. Yeah. Making fun of the first game by somehow being worse. Well, I think they thought this game would just be an all-in-all improvement. I don't agree with that statement, but I think that's what they thought. Because the reason the device was added was because in the first game, you would literally stumble around forever looking for resources that you needed. So they added a way for players to get it, and then they're kind of like, oh, wasn't it silly that the first game didn't have this? What's what the fuck?
Stop right there, Alterra. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Alterra.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Why NPCs?
Who are you?
Stay off my land.
You're the main character? Wait, is that isn't who I think it is it?
Has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway?
No, I know the main character from the past game was a man
Stranded out here alone.
She did not
and
respond to
couldn't
my
talk.
distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Yeah, okay, so it is who I think it is. And she died. She died in the previous game. So they retconned that, okay. And don't you dare say, well, they didn't actually die. You didn't. No, she died. She did die. I can't believe it. I'm shaking my head right now. It's me shaking my head. They had a very interesting scanner room. They had a very... Look, that's the original voice. Wait, why is there... I don't... Yeah, she tried to save the people's lives by like taking on...
She set up. Must belong to one of those higher uppers.
This is Cushy? Okay.
Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
You can moan about anything you want. It's your God-given right. Emmanuel's bed. Okay. I'm drunk, so I won't mock you. Yeah, Sinful's drunk, so we'll mock him. I got a 1 in a million drop. It was exceedingly useless. Can't you just sell it? Executive toy. Uncut emerald and the nature talisman. They're both worthless. Nice. But rare drops. Well, good for you, I guess. Or locker. That's like the best thing I could have got. Locker's like the best thing. Is there anything else scannable here? Don't think so. PDA. Guys, you guys love PDAs.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future.
That's her sister, by the way.
Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
How did whatever just got said translate to what you just said? It was a very painful experience. Executive toy? Is that you, Banrik? Yeah, I'm an executive toy. You will get through it. Just think about how Kingdom can't afford RuneScape Gold. It's a bond, but yeah. I love scanning things. Another PDA, guys.
You'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success?
What?
I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Okay. Chatted with him for like 2 days ago, but he never figured out what I wanted. Wow. Toy. Okay. I think we're done scanning all of this. I didn't go in this one here? Honeycomb fungus. Okay. Maybe there's something in this one. I didn't think I could get in it because it looks like locked, but... Oh my god, we're getting a cutscene. No, we're not. It's just a stupid animation. Odd take. Basically saying, I love you from afar, but can't stand you. It's something to do with, in this universe, they like do social contracts. Like, are more business-like when they're getting together. Because they explain it a lot better in the first game. Where they're like...
New blueprint synthesized.
They sign romantic contracts. And then, because one of them on the ship is like, I want to end our romantic contract. Or I want to alter our romantic contract so it's not exclusive anymore. So I can engage with other people as well. It's very weird.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Look at all these characters they're introducing that I don't give a shit about. It's probably a useful thing to take.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Imagine saying that with a straight face. Imagine with a straight face saying, a map will come in handy. Like, please, come on. I don't want to be rude, but... Oh, poster. How much inventory space do I have? Enough. A map will come in handy. You never know when I might need a map. Oh, PDA.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Fred is the only character I like. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day.
Another character.
Slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career.
Career.
But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
So I'm gonna go up the tower and it's gonna be covered in poo. I'm gonna have to clean the poo. Poo. Yeah, these things apparently are freaking the guy out. He fucking hates it, he does. Yeah, it looks pretty clean to me. What did that do? I just hit a button and it didn't do anything. Surveillance report. 2 active human life forms detected. Okay, so there's only 2 humans, which is scary. Unauthorized habitat construction vehicle activity. Recommendation, observe and prepare for possible intervention. Okay, so we're being watched. Which is relevant because... Ooh, PDA. Test override module. What does that mean? Second PDA. I have to go stand by this plant so I don't freeze to death. Gone fishing.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, this is a manual. He is a human and communications liaison. This is Jeremiah. Operate to new employees training mode. It's recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, alerts, and spy transmissions will be displayed. Spy transmissions. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The active test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test mode. Having a test mode that overrides emergency is insane. You would never do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's just insane. Okay, so I need to get a test mode module from somewhere and shove it in this thing. So I can put this thing in test mode. So then I don't get in trouble from the space cops. Pick up snow? I now have snow. I don't want snow. Goodbye snow. Okay, so there should be a cave around here as well. Because I saw the other end of the cave, so I just need to find the cave. Cave. Or I just go round, drop down into the cave. Cave was like around. Cave was around. That seems like a bad thing. Wait, can I scan those solar panels on the top of that thing? Or have I already scanned them? I don't know. Oh, I need to take my... I'm an idiot. Take my last antibiotic of the day. Unless I did take it. No, I definitely did not take it. You make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Did I take the last one? Shit. I think I should just take another one. My cat bit my hand, and they put me on antibiotics and give me a tetanus jab. So. That's why for this. Whack. Yeah, you see, Larry kind of freaked out last week. They think I have a treat for them, but it's just antibiotics. They're so silly. Larry had like a freak out on thing and like went super primal and like bit my hand very deep and very hard. And I did 111 and 111 were like wrap it up, put antiseptic on it, and if it gets worse, go to your doctor's. So on Wednesday, I went to my doctor. And my doctor was like, "You shouldn't have waited so long. 111 were wrong. You should have come immediately. So now you have to go on 7 days of antibiotics, and you need a tetanus jab." And then when I went for the tetanus jab, the doctor was like, "Oh, certain countries are being... certain countries are..." I don't know how she put it, but she put it in a very specific way. She was like, "Certain countries are refocusing their efforts, their priorities against measles. So, as a precaution, a lot of other countries, including the UK, are offering more jabs for measles." Crazy how 111 was wrong, Sue? No. They weren't wrong anyway. I did it online and it was an algorithm. That's what the doctor said. She said you should just always go. I'm not gonna fucking sue. The National Health Service is owned by the people. I'm not gonna damage it more. Ugh. Okay, I've taken the antibiotic. I don't know if that's my third or fourth, but it doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter. US meta. Only sort of wrong. The thing is, the reason the doctor was like, you shouldn't have done that is because... Not because it's most likely I don't have tetanus. Very unlikely I actually have tetanus. And tetanus can be very easily prevented, but it's a lot more annoying to deal with to treat. So, essentially, the doctor's argument was having a jab deals with this pretty, like, easily, whereas if you actually got tetanus, it'd be a lot more fucking annoying to deal with. But yeah. Apparently, cats, dogs, and humans are if you get... I didn't realize it was humans as well. If you get bit by a human... Because I was reading the NHS website and they were like, if you've been bitten by a cat, dog, or human, bites are just bad. Well, they've got like different... There's like different stuff for like different animals. I'm trying to get to wherever that post was with all the... Oh, I haven't been in here. No, I have been in here. Where was the post with all like the boxes? I want to go to the boxes. It's like a billion million boxes. No, it's not here. How do I get there? There was a cave. This isn't the cave, by the way. But yeah. My running theory is Larry freaked out because there was a new cat in the area that I've seen around, and I'm guessing it's a female cat, and it's gone in heat. And the cat going in heat the cat going in heat triggered Larry to become boisterous. And because what happened was Larry was in a weird mood, and I walked past him and he like growled at me, and I was like, "What's up with you, buddy?" And then he went and like chased after Thea, and I got in between them because I was like, "Let's not do that." And then he just like went for me. So I assume he thought, I don't know what he thought, but I've never seen Larry like that before. I didn't even know he was capable of acting like that, but he was like, yeah, he's like feral. I don't know how else to describe it. Where the hell are these boxes that I saw? They're there. Both spayed and neutered, obviously. But just because a cat's spayed and neutered doesn't mean they're not. Like, hormones are complex. I need to get to that ledge that I can see, because I know there's stuff there. But yeah. It's very dark. I can barely see anything. Makes me think I've seen zombie dog, zombie bear. I think cats get out of the way. Torch? You mean this stupid flashlight? Okay, we'll use the stupid flashlight. I'm not using it for anything else. Wow, okay, it's brighter than I thought it was, to be fair. Oh my god, I had the most stupid conversation with someone at work today. They were like, oh yeah, you know, there's a good chance a zombie apocalypse could happen. I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, yeah, 50-50. And I was like, well, firstly, what kind of zombie outbreak? Not to entertain this brain dead conversation, but like, is it 28 days later? Is it The Last of Us? Is it like Rob Romero? What are we doing here? And they were like, well, if you think about it, it's 50-50 because either it would happen or it wouldn't happen. And I'm like, what? Yeah, they did use World War Z. They were like, I was like, a virus functioning like that doesn't serve the best purpose of a virus usually, because they usually want the carrier to not kind of essentially wipe itself out. And he was like, yeah, but it spread really fast in World War Z. And I'm like, I was like, that's a movie and a book. And then they were like, yeah, but it's like a 50-50 chance of happening. And a game. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Is it even a real book? Yeah, it is. It's a guide now. A guide is a book. There's no plot. I mean, it lays out what happens in... It does it in, like, events. Like, it's a whole thing. It's still a book. What? I don't know what to tell you. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Where is this location? There is a ledge somewhere below. full of stuff. Is it here? It doesn't feel like it's here, but it could be here. I'm also walking on nothing. Ow, I slightly hurt myself. I mean, the Similarian doesn't really have a plot either, does it? It just kind of lays out a bunch of... Well, I'd still call that a book. I'm freaking out about this one ledge that I can't get to. I'm actually freaking. I'm Freddy Fazbear freaking. See this ledge right here? I don't know how you get there. Did you pick up the beacon on the beach? No, I didn't. I left it. I can get here, though. I know where it is. I need to look for the 2 mushrooms at the bottom, and then I'll know. Okay, I got it. I'm locked in. I just got to walk around. Go up. But yeah, anyway, someone telling me that there's a 50% chance of a zombie apocalypse. More of a compendium, which is still a book. You're being obtuse and you know you are. Hey, Vivi. Wait, where the hell am I now? I'm so confused. How's it go? It's alright, we're playing this game. Wait, is it? Oh, it's through here. No, it's not. No. No. Okay, never mind, ignore me. I got an itchy nose. Your favorite. I love this game. It's twice as good as the first one. And I'm totally not lying. I would never lie. Okay, that's the rock that comes out, and then there's 2 mushrooms. So, yeah, there's the 2 mushrooms, so it's literally down here. Okay, so it's this weird... Okay, so I need to get down here without killing myself. Okay, so I just need to walk this way. Okay, so this is just like a secret? How was I meant to get here? What is this? What is this? Take some gold. Why is this here? Can I crouch? No. Yeah, Subnautica 1 is very good. Subnautica Below Zero is a game. I have opinions. How was I meant to get here? That's what I need to know more than anything else. There were stairs. Where did the stairs come up? Stairs came up. Here. I never would have got that. Okay. Oh! My feet! How much space do I have? I have an okay amount. Yeah, I like Subnautica 1 a lot, even if it was a trudge to play. I was trudging. I don't know what this is. I can't interact with it. Maybe I can destroy it. Maybe I blow it up. No. You cannot destroy it. Disinfected water. Love that. Nutrient block. Love that. A battery. Actually useful. Okay, so I consume the water. Nice. I hate the way she drinks. I hate it. I hate it. Why does she drink like that? So I can see the mentality of why you would set this in an icy location. Because, you know, you can use the above land. Yeah, she just downed it. She ate the plastic as well. It's biodegradable in her belly. So I get like the temperature is like, hey, look, you're also you have limited, you can be outside in the cold. But these people work in space. I feel like that's a solved issue. Electric Avenue. Empty. Okay, so we need to go home now. Okay.
You do not trust Alterra.
No, neither do you.
But your sister was Alterran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
Please don't. I very much am starting to dislike that they gave the main character. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from that. That thing is moving incredibly quickly. Okay, we don't deal with that. We don't deal with that. We give whatever that thing is a wide berth. Kill it. I have no exterior weapons. I literally have no way to kill that. Mike Tyson punch out this shit. I have a knife. Where its flesh for its soul does not deserve its own meat. I'ma respect its meat and leave it the hell alone while I go home. But I'm pretty sure that thing wasn't there when I went on that island, and I'm pretty sure the game has decided that now exists. That's fun. Yeah, the main character is beyond annoying, unfortunately. The first game, the main character doesn't talk, and I think this game is bad for having a talking protagonist that moans about non sequiturs that no one cares about. A nice, decently English that's thematic. I think one main public reaction of this game being worse than game one is the forced message it conveys. What's the forced message that it's trying to convey? Woke agenda. Shut up, Shut up. You knew it was coming. Habitation building, yeah. Perm, if you don't like woke, then you shouldn't eat eggs. You can keep that joke, by the way. It's all, yeah. Don't worry, Perm's dark woke, so it's fine. Okay, I need 1 copper and 2 ribbon plants. Explain dark woke. You can't. You can't. It's a vibe. You have to vibe dark woke. But you'll know dark woke when you see it. What is this thing? I don't know. Some black bullshit. Dark woke is essentially, you're saying,
30 seconds
well,
of oxygen remaining.
really, dark woke, as far as I'm aware, originated as a silly joke, but, in fact, I know it did. What the hell does that sound? That's how you get him to explain, you say some bullshit. There you go, I explained. Some silly joke. What is this? Nothing? Okay. No, 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 no. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm having a good time. Is he coming? No. I don't need that. I need copper. Copper. Where is my... Oh, it's over there. I need to build the habitation builder to build a habitation. So then I can have a habitation in a habitation. So what am I trying to build? Tools. Computer chip. Need a computer chip. Oh, computer chips are such a pain in the ass to get. Because I have to get gold. Wait, I have gold. I had loads of gold. So I only need, for a computer chip, I just need the other thing. What's the other thing? Oh no, I'm tired of anime being ruined by tourists. Anime? Tired of games being less fun for political reasons. I don't think it's political reasons, but okay. And the world going to shit in real time, day by day. Or be the change you want to see then. I have gold. I just need copper wire. Copper wire requires 2 copper. That's why I was getting copper wire. It's fair and racist. There are people that enjoy it, that have opinions. They definitely exist. I wouldn't say it's inherently racist, but I would say racists can extrapolate certain opinions about it. I'm full? Full of what? Full of cum. Butcher. I still haven't watched it. Because I still haven't finished watching my own animation. That Chinese animation, To Be Hero X. And then I'll move on to the Ferrin. I can never pronounce it. Animation. Where am I going? Oh, I need the thing for the table thing. The table. I'm gonna need space, is what I'm saying. I need to build a storage facility so I can store my items. The whole reason I'm building a habitation is because my inventory has become so bloated. And I need somewhere to drop off all my inventory. I have so much inventory. I never finished season 1, not because I didn't like it. I just didn't continue it after some stuff happened. Wasn't to pick it up though. Want to. Drop it there. Drop it there. Drop these stupid seeds for now. Okay, where is the stupid coral? Coral? That kills people, coral. I'll get to it eventually. Coral? That kills people, coral. Oh, there's oxygen down there. Not the biggest fan about how dark it is suddenly. I also don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking for the location, but I'm also reading chat, so I'm getting distracted. So really, it's your fault. I'm looking for the table coral that pokes out the sides, but it doesn't poke out here. I don't think, all in all, games are that political. And usually if there's a game that... The great thing about games is there's so many, for so many different people. I think there's a space for everyone to get their own stuff out of games. I just won't play the stuff I don't want it. I don't know what the hell you mean by anime being ruined by tourists. I'm pretty sure the big thing that's affecting anime right now is like the AI tools generating crap. I just walked in a giant circle. Unless you mean Japan, and you're just trying to say Japan in a weird way. Guys, I need the coral. Guys, I need coral. Where the hell's any of the coral? Coral? That kills people, coral. A lot of things are bad. I think what you mean to say they're different and you don't like the change. And that's just called capitalism, baby. They're just following the money. Much like Hollywood courts Chinese audiences because there's a shit ton of money in it. Like, capitalism pushes to push broader markets to make more money. Because there is an issue with tourism in Japan at the moment. Because Japan's economy is being stimulated by tourism. And it's a double-edged sword because they're getting more money from tourism, but it's causing an issue because they're getting so many tourists. And they're quite a historically xenophobic or isolationist country. So they're at this kind of impasse where they're like, well, it brings in loads of money, but also shit tons of other cultures that act very differently to us. Everything changes. I learned that when they cancelled Teen Titans and replaced it with Teen Titans Go. Everything changes. RIP Teen Titans. I need to build the thing. So I need to make a computer chip. But I need copper wire. Gone but not forgotten. Taken before its time.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Thank you.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage.
Why did they replace this voice actor?
No fun.
It sounds so much worse. Why did they do it? Can I build underwater or is it not gonna let me? I do need a scanner room. Multi-purpose room. Okay. Where do I want my base to start? Can I have it on the ice? I guess I could. No, actually, no, I can't. This is a water base, even though they were building on land. Okay. I guess I'll build over here because it's kind of flat. Kinda. True, I should elaborate, but I'm not talking about physical tourism. Yeah, I figured as much because the people who watch anime and scream about how it's unacceptable for it to exist, and needs to be changed, and it's been a thing. And I mean, even Japanese animation has changed. Like, a lot. What their culture finds acceptable and unacceptable changes. That's just how it works. That's how we all work. I need glass. Shit. Is this a door?
Oxygen.
Oxygen hatch, yeah. What Perm is talking about or skirting around is like lewd anime that has the boobs and the butts and the kind of one-dimensional characters in it that kind of Yeah. So anime tourist is basically people who might watch one anime, scream loud, change it for the anime resident.
Seek fluid intake.
That doesn't make sense. Anime isn't like a monolith beast. You don't... Someone doesn't just scream about something and they change all anime. It just doesn't work like that. I need more of those stupid fish. You, come back. I need you. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I should eat that food as well. Mainly. Why is this still in my inventory? Okay, so... I don't think it has anything to do with visiting Japan, what he's talking about. But it's transformative. It always changes. And a lot of it will change because it will want to generate the most amount of money possible. So it follows the money. So what you're really complaining about is the markets dictating where anime goes. Because anime is a booming market that makes tons of money. But it will follow the money. And it's following the money. It's not people screaming about one thing and then them changing it. It's people that pay complaining about one thing and then wanting to court more money. Does it? Yes, I don't understand why this for you, Mr. Elmo, is so hard to understand. Or do you mean anime being valuable? Because when we talked about the markets last time, you were like, I don't understand how globalization works. It's like, it's very easy. It's globalization. Yeah, I could resurrect... Oh, I just needed quartz. I didn't need... I could resurrect Thatcher for you if you like. She'll explain it to you better than I could. You don't know if anime makes that much money. Are you insane? You are joking, right? Anime isn't just anime, though. It's just like Star Wars, why Star Wars became so valuable. It's the merchandising. You really are not thinking about this properly.
Oxygen.
Enter base. Is this a...
Emergency power only.
Oh, this doesn't have any air.
Offline.
Okay, so I think I need power in this so it can produce oxygen. Power transmit. Oh my god, I need so many things I don't have anymore. So I'm just gonna need more titanium. I got loads of titanium. I need more water. There'll always be a market for everyone as long as the everyone generates money. But your complaint seems to be, Perm, that the market that you want to tap into isn't as big as you'd like it to be. But it just probably doesn't make as much money as other markets. That's just how it is. That's how our system is set up to be. Thermos. I don't care about that. I do care about collecting tons. This is why I hoarded the titanium, because I knew. I always wanted to make an anime series. I mean, would you write it? Or would you draw it? Can I put these solar panels above? Or is it not gonna? I don't think it's gonna matter that much. This is gonna run out of power any second. That's annoying. I need 2 quartz, and I have 1 quartz. Lame. I thought they weren't going to do the base building. Eventually, though, I will. One day. One day, I'll find the thing I need. You'll see. I need quartz to build solar panels. Yippee. Is this planet that I'm on even the planet from the first game? I thought it was, but the way they talk makes me think maybe it's not, but maybe it is. For non-Japanese Crunchyroll, and I think Hid Dive, the only legal ways to watch anime, not counting Netflix exclusive, and even then they don't have all the anime in each season, and the service is shit and user unfriendly. They remove features and raise prices. Well, there you go. The second part. It makes them tons of money. Why would they change a system? They have a monopoly. That's the issue. But that's how the
Power restored. All
publishers. What is it a publisher that usually who produces the anime? Publishers? Their operating company? I don't know. Okay, I can now make storage. I'm happy. This is what I need. Just need storage. That's all I need. Big storage. Oh, I need more quartz. Sony owns no. Crunchyroll is the distributor. I'm talking about the studios, because Sony doesn't own all the studios that produce anime onto Crunchyroll, right? Crunchyroll is essentially anime Netflix, for lack of a better term. My point is how much room does this thing have in it? I don't keep deconstruct. I don't edit name. I don't open locker. Okay, it's pretty good storage. Let's store the posters and all the silly stuff. I literally just needed it for this. Okay. So this is my base. It sucks. I need to work on it more. I also need a battery. Yeah. I need many things. I need a... Can I make a battery device? So I can recharge things? That would be nice. I don't think I can yet, but I do need that. I'm thinking about getting a Japanese toilet. Battery recharger, wiring kit, and copper wire. That's going to be a nightmare to make. I need... Okay, so we need things. We need lots of things. This is about to run out of power. So I need quartz. I need... quartz. I don't have any quartz, but I can start hoovering this up. And I have empty batteries, which I will probably recharge soon. And I have a ton of eggs. Yeah, I don't know anyone that pays for anime. I don't know anyone who... everyone I know pays for everything, especially Amazon products. Amazon Prime, where you can watch the best shows right at your fingertips, like the new Fallout show, or Simfo's favorite, Rings of Power. Amazon Prime. I say this not under duress, smiley face. What did I need for the thing that I want? Wiring kit. Copper wire. Okay. Well, I can make everything. Nice. People write manga or light novels. They get released by the company you are contracted with. Typically, that company has the rights to your work, not you. Then it might be approved for serialization and an anime studio will make it. Yeah, see? So a bunch of studios are in like a cabal with each other, and then they release it to Crunchyroll, and they dictate how Crunchyroll functions. And that's how Crunchyroll gets the license from. My mother and I and a couple of my coworkers are the only ones I know who pay for Crunchyroll. And my mom mostly does it because she's either in her 50s or early 60s. Yeah, that's the only people that I know that really, like... The only people I know that, like, don't pirate things are, like, elderly people. And even, like, elderly people I work with, like, they do the very basic, like, Amazon Fire Stick. Stick this here. Get out of my inventory. I don't have any on me right now. I don't pirate any... No. I'm not getting things like Apple TV to watch like one thing like Severance, so... There are things. But 9 times out of 10 I just don't watch most things. Yeah, website watching is very easy. No, it would definitely be the studios pushing it. That wouldn't make sense. Watch anime about once a month. How much power is this? Oh, it's got power. They'll charge slowly. Oh, then I need to take out... How do I... no ban because as the mayor shareholder, but you don't. Sony would have to be the major shareholder in so many companies. Why would they not just buy out those studios? It would cost them less money. That's not. It's not. Currently getting caught up on the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen, so my weeb friend can stop joking about revoking my weeb card, which is funny since I'm part Japanese, so not a weeb at all. It's weebing time. I have to sit here and wait for my batteries to recharge. It's weebing time. Well, you know, there is always another solution. One you may not like or be too lazy to do. But physical media, especially in Japan still, definitely exists. If you do want to legally purchase it, you can buy yourself some physical media. And it will probably sustain way longer than those digital services. Now that streaming services are becoming essentially cesspools of profiteering, physical media is... yeah. I've got a PS3 somewhere, so I have a Blu-ray. It's not translated then. Fan translations. I feel like that's the same argument as torrenting. I mean, it's not, because torrenting isn't legal. I literally prefaced that sentence by saying, if you want to do it legally. Fan translation is illegal too. Yeah, but you own the physical media, so it's fine. It's your physical media. You own it. You can do what you want with it. When you own it, it's yours. Because you own it. You know, that. You could just get, like, VLC has, very easily has the option to add, like, subtitles. And all you would do is, like, attach the subtitles. It literally wouldn't be doing what you think you're doing, Perm. Super easy. I've done it multiple times with DLC. I'm just saying, as a point of view, if you don't want to do it illegally. Thinking about manga. I mean, at this point, you could literally just put your phone up to the manga and have it translate for you. It's not the most elegant solution, but it would do it. Hello, Larry. God damn, you bolted up there. I literally have to wait for these to charge, by the way. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is just what I'm doing. And then I need to take the batteries out of everything, and then... well, I guess these two things. I guess I could go out and get some quartz while we wait. I need, like, lots of quartz. But my, my scuba... I mean, from my point of view, I don't care how you digest your media. I guess it's when you be cavalier about it, it's a bit weird for me. or you almost get pleasure out of it. Like, it's like, okay. Meant to ask, does Larry still have... He doesn't have testicles now. No, I took him to the vets after because I was like, does he still have like a portion of his balls, or has his has something grown back? And they were like, no. They were like, it just happens sometimes. Like hormones and stuff are like complex and can just like Larry. I've had Larry for 5 years, and every other time he's never been triggered by this. But it was just an unfortunate series of, I think, a new cat in the area putting out hormones, him being confused, and then him just like going for me. He didn't go for me, that's the thing. He went for Fia. And Fia is also fixed. So she wasn't putting out anything, but she's still a female cat. And Larry was like confused and smelling something. But Larry does get interested in Fia every now and again. He goes, huh, what? But then he doesn't know what to do. He just like sniffs her. Maybe every now and again will like bite on the back of her neck. And then he just like looks around like, now what do I do? Like he's watched porn and he's like trying to replicate it, but he doesn't understand it. The only time Larry humps anything is he has one toy that he will take to a very specific place, and he will like hump it. He just has this one toy that he just, like, humps. I don't get it. I wish he could speak English. Oh, boy. I don't know what it is. Maybe there is, like, something, but... I can't just... You know, if you've ever heard a cat in, like, a really, really aggressive fight... like I mean like insane, like that sound where they do that really guttural meow, that's what he was doing at me. And I was just staring at him and he was just attacking me. And I was like, I don't know what's happening here.
Oxygen.
And I had to get him to follow me into a room and lock him in and to let him calm down. And then for like a day or two, he had weird association with my legs and thinking that they were, like, hostile. So I had to, like, deprogram him to be, like, unhostile to my legs. Because he'd get, like, really tense around my legs. And then I'd crouch down and like, somewhat stupidly, I guess, in a way, put my face near him, and he'd immediately go, oh, wow, it's you. Okay. Hey, Banrik, hey. I want to cuddle. I'd be like, cool. It's slightly less scary thalassophobia. How's it treating me? At the moment, I'm like... For some reason in this one Simfol, they give you the ability to build way later. So, because I haven't been able to build for ages, I've had a shit ton of things that I've just had to, like, hold on to. And now I'm trying to save up to build... Well, I'm like going around building storage while my batteries recharge that I've only just been able to build. So not a lot has been going on. The pacing in this is very different, and the direction of where you go is very different. It's a lot for the amount of like talking that they do. They tell you a lot less about what's actually fucking going on. Other than I have a sister called Sam. And she's dead, but she may not be dead, or maybe, I don't know. Like, the core of the game, the swimming around, is still just more... It's like a new map for Subnautica. The gameplay is still there. Okay. I want to build one of these, please. I'm hoping it's bigger than that one over there, but I'm getting the impression that maybe it's not. It took more to build, so I'm hoping it fucking is. It's the same size or smaller? It's smaller, okay. SBZ? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Dragon Ball. I wouldn't say it's arcade. I would say... I mean, that wouldn't be the descriptor I'd use. I would say... I want a window, by the way. I would say they tried to add some new gimmicks. Specifically, like... I want to add this, but... I need enameled glass. I need to build this as well, actually. I need 1 glass for that. Okay, I need a fabricator in here because this is stupid otherwise. I'm just going to build a fabricator. We're going to have a fabricator right. Shut up. The problem is they've added this gimmick of going on land and they think it's a cool gimmick, but it's like, okay. But that's just a normal survival game. But that's just the antithesis of the first game. There's almost no land in the first game, and it's all bad for you, and you don't want to be there. Have you met Land Jeff yet? I have no idea what Land Jeff is, but... So no. Everything is cold. And at the moment, I don't think I want to be on land too much, but I feel like it's going to change semi-soon. Okay, my batteries have charged. Big old wriggly fella. No, I've not seen anything wriggling on land.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Need all these batteries. Okay, then I need to change you. How do I take the power out of this? I don't, I guess. Okay, never mind then. Screw me. I'm gonna store 2 batteries. And pretty much all of my materials now. I'm gonna store the flashlight because I don't need that and that. Cool. I'm gonna keep 2 batteries, 1 as a spare. Okay. So now we'll go to... So we got a brain implant from the architects, which are the precursor race, because all of these games have to have a precursor race. Why not? Here's a synopsis for a game. What if humans are the precursor race and they know they're dying, so the whole point of the game is like laying something for the next Yeah, obviously it's the same precursor race from the first game. I'm trying to think of a nice way of saying Godot. Okay, so we... Okay.
I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Down there, isn't it?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I mean, technically, the first game has 2 precursor races because you could count the stupid fish people that save you as like a precursor race. Hello? Oh, I don't give a shit about you. Fuck off. Yo, you got secrets for me? I'm looking for secrets. Oh, a PDA. I love those things. PDAs are great because when you pick them up, it talks to you for 20 minutes. Here we go.
Sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the 3rd shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kind of cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
I like Fred. Fred's my favorite character. Mainly because he's the only one that sounds somewhat normal. And also sea monkeys keep stealing his shit. And that's funny. What is... What?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why is it just a floating arrow? Okay. Guess I'm going this way. Though what you said does sound like an interesting idea. would make for a totally different game feel, and the success in the game still means in the end losing, or rather, a happy ending. Yeah, and then they could kind of do a Mass Effect thing. And then you, like, your choices matter in the next game, and maybe you play as, I don't know. I don't know. You could do something with the concept. I'd have to sit down and write, like, flesh it out as an idea, rather than something I spat out in 30 seconds. I want more games that have, like... Yeah, but it's a bit more than meta progression, because meta progression is usually encapsulated within the game. It's kind of like meta. But like I'm saying, you could have a sequel after the fact that like ties to your save to the original, depending on what kind of game it is. I don't think where I'm going is safe. I'm going out on a limb and saying this is a dangerous... Spore 2. Fuck Spore 2. Fuck Spore 2. Pilot last known position. We're not going there. Wait, wasn't there a different artifact that I was just going for? Yeah, okay. We're going for this artifact before that artifact. Yeah, where the more you left for those that come after, the more they have to benefit from, the more they could leave for the ones after them. Maybe a tide. Yeah, but you might leave too much, or you might leave it without, like, the right precautions, and you accidentally give, like, cavemen nukes. And then they nuke themselves. And it's all your fault. There was a Spore 2. In my dreams, I visit that place. That's what happened when Free Body Problem on the alien one. How do I get down there? You ever feel like you stepped into the wrong neighborhood? At least in the books. I've not watched or read Free Body Problem. I've had it recommended to me before, though. I'm still trying to get to Plorbius, you know? I'm still trying to get to Plorbius. I'm still trying to get through Season 2 of Severance. And by get through, I mean start. How? I'm trying to engage with media without feeling like it's more of a burden than it is. Because for some reason, all media I somewhat connect with feels like I'm not giving it the justified amount of time and effort that it deserves, and therefore I just stop watching because I'm like, I'm not committing enough to this. So I just kind of drum out. Guys, I think I'm supposed to go down here not in this machine. No, I didn't like it. Too heavy for me. And also, it feels very much like that it's Chinese. If that makes sense. Yes. You're racist. By the way, has anyone seen Iron Lung? No. All I know about Iron Lung is there was a lot of pressure to support it because it was made by Markiplier, and he's a YouTuber that you should support. And I'm a bit like, bitch, I will watch what I like. What? Where am I? I know, I said that because I knew it would wrangle you. I'll be taking that. Seems rather... I mean, it was probably made on a shoestring budget. You know, one of the most successful genres to make movies in is horror, because it's super easy to make your money back.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Okay. Okay, I'm calming down. Okay. This feels wrong. Oh, okay. It's just a rod.
Is more than just an artifact.
The big rod.
Help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
Okay.
I could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Okay. What is this giant? Water analysis station. Cool. What did that do for me? What was the point of any of this?
Warning.
That's why he likes
30
Faroon.
seconds of oxygen.
You know it. Okay, I'll answer.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence.
I hate this dialogue.
Now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
This
I'll help
dialogue.
you find them.
This dialogue. This dialogue. I don't like. Yeah, I'd agree with Scrummy. I don't like. I'll partake in some horror, but if it's like gory or like a slasher thing, I'm not. I can't. The horror I find scary is the horror where like nothing specifically happens but is implied. Like if I overthink something, I'm gonna get freaked out because my brain is like that.
Seek fluid intake.
Why does anyone want to feel scared or disgusted? I don't know, it's like engaging with different emotions in your body. I guess I'll go back to my house and generate more water because my character drinks 7,000 pints a minute. How far away am I? I'm kind of far away. Sorry. Wish people would stop driving into me while I'm going along. So I have seen many real gust. I don't buy into like engaging with something because I should help support it because it exists. Like no, I will enjoy something if I think it's something that I will enjoy. I'm not just gonna watch Markiplier's movie because it's like, oh yeah, to boost the Markiplier movie. I don't give a shit. If it's a good movie, I'll watch it. It's not badly rated, to be fair. It's not my thing. The last voyage of the did you have a stroke? What happened there? Which alone, though, people watching the Terrifier with me who were grinning or laughing at the overdone intentionally. Something fell on my keyboard. I haven't seen Iron Lung. I don't really engage with... It's a... 6.5 I don't get out of bed for. I ain't getting out of bed for a 6.5.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What's One Punch Man Season 3? Tell me that. The Night of the Seven Kingdoms is good stuff. I don't know what that is. Am I going to that, or am I going to... I've been there, Delta Station. I could go to the pilot, or I could go to the other artifact. What did the first artifact even get me? Maps. Cool, I guess. Two of the places are on land. Geological data. No, I don't care about that. Water analysis station. This apparent research device seems to be built to determine the chemical properties of the water sample. Also application testing for levels of Cahara bacterium in the water. Spectrosonic analysis. Experimental application of light, heat, or chemical components via the central atom. The highest rated is 5.2. Wow. What did this season get overall? Is that the new one, or the new... Is that the one with Matt Smith, who played one of the doctors in Doctor Who, or is there a new one? Don't know who. Was there a white-haired man who slicks his hair back and was one of the Targaryens? I don't know what else to say. Don't see an overall rating. In the one I mean? No. Okay, then it's not the one I'm thinking of. That's all I'm asking. I'm surprised they still, I'm surprised, what's his name, J.R.R. No, that's a different person. George R.R. Martin is still letting them produce Game of Thrones shit. Because he essentially was like, they butchered my baby. With, where am I? How am I meant to get down there? I can't go there. That's dangerous. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing? Is that lobster? Spider lobster? I don't like that. I'm going away from that. Fuck off, spider lobster. Wait, where's that thing that was in the water around here at one point and started freaking out and attacking things? .7. Okay. How do I get down there? I'm just looking for a way down. Don't mind me. I'm gonna park myself here quickly and see what part. See, I guess just the sea truck. Should probably upgrade the sea truck because it sucks. Dude, but I mean, he butchered it by not releasing anything for ages. But to be fair, because he taught it came up in some interview or something to do with Brendan Sanderson for his Brandon Sanderson's doing what do you call that? And he's got like almost entire creative control. And on the one hand, that's great. And on the other hand, he's never written for TV. So I'm a little bit like, okay. See you later, Squirmy. Brandon Sanders. Brendan Fraser. I do not want to be here. There's a platform over there, though. I'm trying to get to something, but I don't know how to get to it. It's got to be down here, the way in. It has to be.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Shut up. Guess we're going by foot. But we've been here though. Right? Tomo is already a fat little girl. She's like 16 pounds. Wow. Just chase her around a bit, you know? I love when Fia does her little run where she doesn't want to run, so she just like walks really fast. And yeah, I'll admit, every now and again I might give her a little bit of a chase. Just so she does the little walk. Oh yeah, I got contacted about a call out and I ignored it. Is that still going on or is that being resolved? Oh, okay, it's been resolved. The fast water, yeah. She's like is insistent that she does run every now and again, but she's like insistent most of the time where she won't run. She's like, no, I won't run. And I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna chase you. And then she'll turn around and meow at me until I like, give her lots and lots of pets. And then if I leave too soon, she meows at me until I give her enough pets. But she dictates when she's had enough pets. I get no say in the matter. How do I get to this location? I don't understand, guys. Is it down here? It has to be down here. Get out my way. What the frick is this frickin' place? This is a wall. I don't understand. Where am I going? F off. I don't want what you're selling. Also, how do you think the oxygen plants transfer oxygen? I think they boof it. Guys, I have no idea how I get to that. I need to not go near that creature. Lest I die. It doesn't want me to go deeper, does it? This seems bad. I'm gonna take that. You gotta go down there. I gotta upgrade my sea boat thing, is what you're saying. Like the same way you fill a turkey. Well, we're heading home to build an upgrade station. It ain't gonna fit. Yeah, it 100% will fit down there. I can already see it would fit. It just can't go that deep yet. I recently found a YouTube channel that a dude reads up Cards Against Humanity and a cat picks the blank answer cards. I don't know if the cat was trained to touch whatever card, if there is some scent put on the card or something in the background, uses a laser or something on the cam, don't pick it up, but it's funny, even if it is staged. Good, good. Let the skepticism flow through. Be skeptical of everything online and offline. Critically think. But don't let blind judgments also dictate everything either. Also be receptive to new information. But don't take it at face value either. So I need to go to my new home. Oh, fuck! I need to build. Oh my god, diamond! Where the fuck do I get diamond? Oh, where do I get that? Guys, where do I get diamond? I need the upgrade station to upgrade my device, which requires diamond. I'm not. Give you one in a ring. Oh my. So brazen, so bold. Why am I doing this underwater? Nobody knows. Okay, so that's the radio station. So if the radio station is there, then the other station is this way. Oh! So this should lead to the second... Wait, can this thing drive on land? I haven't checked that. It's called a sea boat or whatever, but maybe it drives on land. It does not drive on land. 100% does not drive on land.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Fuck you. I don't watch shorts either. I produce shorts, but I don't watch them. I don't watch my own short. I literally have shorts stripped out of my YouTube. There's no base here. This is where I started. What the hell? What is this location? What is this? What the hell? Did you see that? That's crazy. But what if this cave system... Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, my feet! We need to create some new ones. People seem to like hearing me scream. Yeah? Broken Ankies. Okay, so I can't get to that yet. I probably need to get to that pilot soon. Also, I got a new communication. What was it? It was... I'm not cold. Sea log play.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Where am I on this map then? Am I like here somewhere? I watched on Android YouTube app. Oh, I have it stripped out on Android as well using revamps. I literally can't engage with it. Oh, but TikToks. Mel loves the TikToks. She's always TikToking. Weird sound, but okay. Do you think I can launch this out of the water onto the ice? Let's find out. The answer is no. I miss Newgrounds. Newgrounds still exists. Newgrounds is a thing. Still there. Newgrounds does lots of stuff. Newgrounds is cool. Oh, that's not a hole. Games you can't play. I mean, they've been pretty good at preserving games on Newgrounds, I'm going to be honest with you. They were spearheading some of the technologies to convert Flash games. They even have made, like, minicliparchives.io or something. That might not be there. Oh my god! Okay, can't see anything up there. The fuck is anything? I'm trying to figure out where I am on this map. Oh, this is where the penguins lived. I've been here. What's my favorite sea animal? Sea cucumber. You know why. Okay, I think there may be a base around here. Or I'm talking out my ass. No? Okay, there's something. Here. Okay, this seems like an alien. Or of alien design.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Shut up.
shelter.
Shut up! You think you can stop me with your dangerous weather? What is that? Okay. Don't like that. Are they gonna be a problem? They look like a
Seek
problem.
fluid intake.
Fuck off. Go scan it. Scan my ass. I think I'm freezing to death. I'm gonna dip in the water for like 30 seconds. Okay, so the jellyfish really wants a piece of me. Jellyfish. The thing seems quite hostile. I'm going to avoid that. Shut up! The eye jelly resides in deep waters. Okay, well, I've got to keep moving because I'm cold.
Hypothermia imminent.
Shut up. So what does this thing do? Made of 3 distinct body sections, tentacles, main body, and the bell. The end tentacles are covered in bioluminescent nodes which attack prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit shock through specialized cells. Blah, 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 they shock you. What's that? With little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large single eye. I was underwater. I can't have hypothermia. I guess because I was slightly above the water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have to go deeper to be warmer? Annoying. It's listed as a herbivore. It also says prey. It also mentions something about prey. And that isn't the video game. Maybe it preys on things called herb. Sure hope I find a warm cave to climb into. Hey, a warm cave to climb into. Look at this. Cold out there. Slightly inside. Lovely and warm. Wait, what? Don't like that. I like how the music fades out as if something bad's about to happen. Where are those stupid warm plants? Okay, well, you almost killed me. Ore vein. Yeah, but what kind of ore? I don't understand how I can get warmer in... Oh my god. I don't understand how I'm getting warmer in like a tiny, shallow... World wants you dead, or at least impaled. Make of it what you will. I've solved the mystery. I'm pissing myself. Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew you'd go there.
It's both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
I stumbled into a random artifact, I guess. Lovely and warm in here, though. What ore is this? Silver? We got any diamonds? Minecraft diamonds? I feel like I shouldn't be here yet, you know? She does drink constantly. Quantum locker. Huh. I'm pretty sure that the guy in my brain is going to be a bad guy, and he's going to be all like, we're going to upload all of humanity to the Matrix. What do you mean you've already done that? What do you mean the fourth movie wasn't very good? What can I do with snow? Nothing. You think these are good for me? Body heat. Oh. I'll keep a hold of those. I can get up there. Would it if I could suddenly open my eyes and some tentacle bot pulls me out of hibernation back to I'm going to be so fucking pissed. And there's just Neil Patrick Harris there. And he's like, hey, you're in the Matrix 4. And you're like, no, I'm not even in the cool 2000s, what, 1999 one. I'm in the shitty 2022 one. Yeah, sorry, bud.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Have I just, like, skipped a huge portion of the game? What is happening? Where are my crystals? These lies are pulling me out of lurk at 2 in the morning. Fourth movie. The best movie. Ties the whole thing together. Best unwatchable. Rest is unwatchable once you know of it. Brave words. That is very brave words. They couldn't even get Lawrence Fishburne back. The closest they got to Lawrence Fishburne was a statue. So your opinion is invalid. Is there a cave nearby? I'm literally freezing to death. Is this a cave? No. Does this count as warm? No. Does this count as cave?
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Does this count as cave?
Hypothermia imminent.
This counts as cave. Fishburne streaming pile of shit detector. Got off. Well, I guess it's one of the reasons he didn't join, apparently. He's been very tight-lipped on it as far as I've been aware. But one of the reasons he didn't join is because they killed off Thingy in the video game. Guys, I might die in here. What is this? Crystal? Ice stalactite. Okay. What are these? Oh my god, the game not only talks to me constantly about where I should go, and implies where I should go, and makes a Pathfinder tool where I should go, but it also has weird flying things where I should go. Marbled anemia. I'm getting all the items, but none of them are cool. I love these grubs. I need like one crystal. That's all I'm after right now. I'm really far away from anything else. Crystals? No, titanium. Crystals? No, limestone. Do these keep me warm? They do. You know what would happen if my character like just put on a fucking coat? No, me neither. I've discovered new technology. Coat. Ah. Coat. Did that just tell me to do a scan? I did. Don't worry, guys. No, I meant to eat those.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ooh, good. Spy pengling fragment. Oh. Guys, we got a new PDA. Sam, the spy penglings are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding full of resources. The penguin can't carry much. But as an added bonus, the local fauna seems to generally ignore them. My little robots are too cute to get destroyed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Diamond? No. Oh yeah, I can't crouch. Is that written in the default Unity font? Okay, there's a cave up here. Caves. I need a crystal. Give me a crystal cave. Or not. But yeah, I heard rumor of maybe Matrix 5. I don't know where I am. I don't know how I feel about a Matrix 5. I feel like Matrix...
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
How does that work? I feel like Matrix should just be left to die. You know, honestly. Just let it die. Guess I'm just waiting for this storm to pass. Maybe a prequel? Maybe? Oh, what was it they were talking about making a prequel of? There was a prequel. They were talking about something... Prequel about... something. Oh, it's bothering me now. I saw something about a prequel about some TV show or book or something. I can't remember for the life of me what it was now.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
No, it wasn't about this. Ooh. The hell's a hoverpad? I learned how to make a Snow Fox hoverpad. Snow Fox hoverpad is a deployable pad equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid Snow Fox assembly and repair. Recharge via magnetic to thermal energy conversion. Most commonly used for land-based operation. Okay. Oh, it's gonna bother me now what they announced a prequel for. I don't think they'll remake it in 20 years.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
I dislike my character, by the way. I don't know if I've stated this before, but I will state it now. Snow Fox. Snow Fox is the one-person hoverbike designed for fast travel over a variety of terrain. Okay. And I got Sapient Life.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
Are they banging?
By. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Right. Why are there land vehicles in the game? Because they wanted to do something different.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there.
We have to re-listen to
buddy.
this now.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
I like
SOS.
Fred. I don't like
I
Sam.
heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right?
Fred's
There's
cool.
intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
Well...
What?
Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but
Sound bus.
never dull.
No, Fred is just he just drives, he's just a blue-collar van driver in space.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But
They keep introducing characters that I don't give a shit about.
It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
So they're literally researching the thing that wiped out an entire precursor civilization. That's not stupid. That's smart. Keep doing that. They deserve to die. I'm going to open this door now, and it's going to be a giant penis monster. I don't even know who Zeta is. Who is this person? This is their bedroom, apparently. Oh my god, a cold suit fragment? Please tell me I don't need any more pieces. I'm gonna need more pieces. Oh no, I got it.
New blueprint synthesized.
I got a song, guys. And a poster. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. So they said she said there was something wrong with her room. What does that mean? She's got pearl. She's got a pearl necklace. Lovely. You know what I need? Diamonds. Well, this place doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while, so I'm guessing whoever lived here died. And they are dead. Oh, green light. That means alien stuff. Remember, guys, green light means alien stuff. Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh, God, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna be... Oh, there's another room. I'm gonna be moved somewhere insane. Oh, God. Is there one of those creatures in there? Large room fragment, what? What am I scanning? What? Well, fiber meshes are kind of annoying, so... Oh, this is what I need to charge my vehicle? I actually was looking for one of these. Please tell me that was enough to get it. I think it was. Oh, another PDA! Guys! Wait, where's the PDA? Guys, PDAs!
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Cool. So, for context, also this picture is in the first game. So, don't know what that means. The Kara is the virus, and she's like, "Oh shit, the virus." And they're all like, we're blasé about this because we're gonna probably do some nefarious shit with it. Ooh, a poster. COVID free. It mutates DNA at a cellular level or something, so fridge. So it's like really bad.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Okay, yeah. Who records that? Like, can I be honest? Who goes, hey, let's record this? Why? Well, I don't know, just for prosperity, you know? Hey, forklift. What's down here? Hell yeah. Even in the future, forklift. Which kind of, they have hover bikes, so you'd be a bit like, why would they need this? But you don't think about it too much. Remember when this game was about me being in the water? No, me neither. There seems to be a cabin back there. How do I get back there? How do I use these stupid penguins that the game's really pushing on me? I don't have one. Did you just sneeze? Don't you sneeze at me. Thinks they'll give you an AK. Guys, how do I get into... Oh god, I'm stuck. There's got to be a way in there, right? Is he not going to say something like, OMG, it's a teleporter from my species. We love teleporting shit. It's our favorite pastime. We teleport things all day. We're crazy for teleportation. You literally not going to say anything? Really? Nothing at all. What the? Huh. Guys. Guys. Huh. I'm pretty sure you can... Oh, no. Okay. Show me about the teleporter, please. It'll probably be under... aliens. Original speculation around the alien structures posited the gates may have been religious artifacts and industrial machines. Further research has indicated these gates are in fact medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baranic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of the primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls destination and must be powered in order to materials for transferring. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate renders useless. At this time, the process that enabled this alien teleportation is not well understood. Okay, so this is the secondary gate. So something is able to teleport to here? I think. Do you prefer the cave? Do you prefer the cave with crazy walls or without crazy walls? With crazy walls? Without? With? Without? With? Without? With? Follow the cable. Following the cable, cable, cable. Cable goes down into the ground. Okay. Genius interior design. So the cable would go into this room over here. No. No, it... Oh, another PDA that I missed. This is probably her with her maniacal evil plan. The T, I think it's this. The T in team. Practical mindedness as a leader. Your team is a sponge just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The keys to infusing them with... Okay. I don't care. Zeta looks like she wants to speak to your manager. She is the manager. So, the only thing I would like to get into particularly is this room here. But I can't figure out how to get in here. Because I can't crouch. So there must be another way in there that I'm not seeing. But how? Secondary route in. Yeah, but the robot thing doesn't... I assume the robot thing just shows you how to get in there yourself. Also, I don't have the robot thing. I just have the recipe for the robot thing. I'd have to come back and build the robot thing. I think. I don't know. I mean, I've learned a shit ton of recipe. Wait, did I finish? Which one didn't I finish? So I know how to make the spy penguin and the remote. I don't know how to make the snow fox. I can make it go deeper. I can make a hot blade. I can make it go even deeper and even deeper. Damn, we can go deep. So I need to find pieces around for the thing. So I need to like be really focused on scanning. We're looking for robot pieces quickly while I'm here. I don't think I've missed anything, but I might as well just... Oh. Poster. Well, I missed that, so... Okay, I think I'm done in here. Wouldn't it be funny if I went outside and then there was just an evil enemy that was like, "Rawr, I'm gonna fight you now." That would be crazy. "Rawr, I'm gonna fight you now." Okay, so I'm looking for robot parts. Is that a robot part? No, that indicates a hole I can go in. Pick up snow. It would be the biggest tease ever if they only gave me one piece for the new device. I don't trust whatever that is. Especially textured blue ice? I don't know about that one, Chief. Can this go? I'm cold. Hello? Okay, I'll just go sit in the cave for like 2 minutes. Okay. I haven't gone up the mountain, so I need to go up the mountain, but I need to be warm to do it, so. There's like a whole platform up there I haven't been. I haven't been up here either, I don't think. Man, I just realized I've got to get back to my base. Fucking lame, man. I have no room in my inventory either. Diamonds? Diamonds? Diamond? I just need one diamond, please. Skybird? Shit. Ladder? Ladder dangerous. Don't go with ladders. Ladder's evil. Ladders are never good. Never trust a ladder. I never met a ladder I could trust. Okay, the real question is, can I make this jump? No. No, that needs the bike. Okay. Can I climb up there? I don't know, but hypothermia is setting in. Hypothermia is setting in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. Elmo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Did you just say classic piss play? Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. That is a weird sound.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm just looking around quickly. Oh, I need to go near that. Warm me up, baby. Okay, I'm going to go down the ladder first and have a look. And then we will go to that gap there. This place feels safe. You ever go to an area and just be like, yep, this is definitely safe? This is definitely safe. Nothing weird or evil down here. Nothing weird or evil about this music. What? Snow Fox fragment. Hell yeah. I need one more. Where am I now? The game just spat me out somewhere. I have no idea where I am. What is happening? Why is there like a whooshy whirly sound? Wait, this is the entrance I was gonna double back to. It just loops around. What? But the cave had a split in it, and I don't know where that split went. So I have to go in the cave to not freeze to death. Yeah, what's this wire? What is this area? What's going on? Oh, can I tell this to search for gold? Diamond. Beep, 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 beep. Tell me if there's diamond nearby. This will never find diamond, by the way. Find me diamonds. Okay, so I could go that way, or I could go this way. What? Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't go that way. Something lives over there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Is that diamond? Hello? I have a knife. Don't fuck with me. Okay. I'm not here to hurt anyone. Smiley face. I'm in fact a friendly human female. I just need diamonds. Maybe we could trade for diamond. Maybe? I come in peace. That was a bad joke. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. What happens if I stab one of these? Nothing. I'm so far from where I started. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I am anymore. Like, at all. I just need some diamonds. So this cave isn't a warm cave. This is a cold cave. Okay. Is that a warm cave? I don't know, but there's a lot of red... Okay. Does someone live here? Yeah, I'm just exploring. There's a beacon. I'm just Tracy Beacon. Mr. Elmo gets that one. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Do you think the red things on the trees are friendly? Where the fuck am I? I'm freezing to death and have to go into a cave. So much titanium here. We need to push on. It's the only way. Probably. I'm freezing to death. Over there. Light. Light means warmth, probably. I don't care about any of this shit. The cave, though. The cave is good. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll explore this cave. Diamond. We're locked in. This is it. This is it. Diamond. That's a diamond, right? That's one diamond. No, that's something else. That's a different thing. No, I'd... Why would I want to close it from the outside? Low poly texture. Please tell me you have crystals in there. I can't even open it. Snow stalker fur. Why can't I scan their beds? It's very weird. Oh my god, that's from the first game. scary.
My
Read.
dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And
The good life.
Am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have Emmanuel put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Okay. Right, I'm wrapping up here for the night, by the way.
This is where I call it because I've been going 6 hours.
And it's almost 3 in the morning. I meant to stop at 2. But this cave just kept fucking going. But don't worry. We'll play again. I wonder if that was my first save. Yeah. The game is weird. I enjoy some of it and not others. So we'll see where it goes. Alright, man. Bye-bye. Night-night. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord for Discord-lacious action, such as the game poll. And you too can suggest overly expensive games like Mel did that I can't afford to buy right now because I need to buy a hard drive. Putting it in a no man's land of not being able to be bought. 40 quid, man. 40 quid. And you can also subscribe. We've got a spare chunk of change. But for now, I'm going to go. Now I'm going to walk out the door. But